Hello, hello, hello. There we go. There is my audio. Hey, Jessica. How's it going, girl? I know I just saw you like half a moment ago. How are you doing today on this Wednesday? Wednesday. So, your daughter wants to be a marine biologist? That's great. That's awesome. Has she been into that since she was a little girl? Hey, Olive, haven't seen you around in a while. How are you doing? How have you been? Hope you've been well. We are still playing games. And I'd love to jump into a game. I would absolutely just love to jump into a game for the chance to win a free reading from me. If we could get at least 3 people playing the game, we're good to go. And then someone will be the winner of a free mini reading from me. You're so busy with your work. Oh my goodness, tell me about it. I feel like everyone's been so busy with work. Well, I guess not everyone, but me, a lot of people I know. It's good. It's good staying busy. Oh yeah, no, I know ornithology. Yeah, you know, girl, she sounds a little bit like my brother. He was like almost like, we never thought he was autistic or anything. Excuse me. But he literally knew and still knows everything about birds. Like, he did horribly in school, but he would be able to tell you, like, as a tiny little boy, he would be able to tell you like the name, the Latin like genus and species of every random creature. So he just wanted to, initially wanted to just get into zoology. And now he's doing Middle Eastern studies. So there you go. I'd say that his obsession with animals kind of waned probably around high school times. And then 9/11 happened and really influenced him in his studies and his interests. Wanted to know what was going on in the Middle East, basically. So that's what so he went to Davis for international relations with an emphasis on Middle Eastern studies, and now he's been living in the Middle East since about 2011, 2012, I want to say. So it's interesting how our interests change over time. I always wanted to be a writer or do English. I ended up majoring in English, but never did journalism or writing, never worked a little in publishing in my 20s, but it never got past that. I've recently been thinking about possibly starting to write creatively again. Maybe just short stories, because a novel is just so daunting, but I need to get my creative juices flowing. Yes, if she chooses Tennessee, it's going to be a different type of animal because she's landlocked. And if she already has a love for animals, you know what I'm saying? You do know what I'm saying. You're her mom. Yeah, she'll. And if she's doing, is she a California resident? Because if she is going to switch to agricultural farm animals, she's got to go to Davis, be an Aggie. An Aggie. That's the way to go. I know, I just want your daughter to be in California, I think. I want you to be in California. Everyone should be in, well, not everyone should be in California. There's a lot of, like, especially lately, a lot of people moving here from out of state. And in California, as you know, as a driver, that we have a free right turn. She did, I bet, yeah. They have the cows with the stomach that you can see through and everything. Yeah, no, that is the place to be for Aggie studies. Oh my God, I forgot what I was just talking about. But anyway. Oh yeah, California. So if she is a California resident, she would get the cheapest education. Not cheap, just the best bang for her buck. I bet. Tennessee, I loved Tennessee when I visited. I love Dolly Parton. I love the slowness of the South. It's different. But I don't know if I could imagine living there. I hope, does she already live in Tennessee? Yeah, if she is a California resident, Davis would be an amazing bang for her buck. She would get such a good value. One moment, my friends. I have to clean up some dog doo-doo. Isn't that so much fun, you guys? Isn't that so cool when your dog poos on the floor and then you've got to clean it up?
Okay, all you gotta do is take a little box off your desk, go home, plug it into your internet, go back to work. Went home, did that, and went, oh, this is amazing. It's just like running at my desk at the office. And the storage admin didn't say, well, that's because it's working exactly the same way you did at your desk in the office, because it's all a nice connection to a
'Cause it's too hot, too hot, too hot. She's still in California. Well, there you go. Yeah, and she's young, I'm guessing. She's young. She's just starting college. She can change, you know, and what we major in often does not dictate what we do in life. I mean, look at me. I'm reading tarot and I majored in English. So, wrote many a theses. I wrote 2 theses. Sounds like theses, but it's actually just theses. The first thesis was on, or thesis was on Irish literature. The second was on gay Irish literature. So it's kind of what I focused on. Now I'm reading tarot. Hello, everyone in the room. Name yourself. Declare yourself if you're in the room. Hello, Lorraine. How are you, Miss Lorraine? We're trying to rally up 3 people to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. You know, it's funny. Literally yesterday, I could not give a reading away. Or I could give a reading away. Towards the end, I was like, okay, let's play a game. And we played a game, and it was difficult getting people together to even play a game. I'm like, for real, for real, for real? It did, didn't it? Declare yourself if you are in this room. Do not be silent. Let's get those likes up, people. We've only got 2 likes. That's not right. Got to get those likes. 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 It is astonishingly slow today, may I add. Yesterday, I had donations waiting for me, which rarely happens. But yesterday, sadly, today I've got all this energy. Yesterday I was waning on energy, and yesterday was beautiful. So many generous, lovely people with donations. A lot of really interesting readings too. Of course you're open to playing a game because everybody loves games. Let's get a 3rd person in the house here. Anybody? And what drives me bananas is when people come into my room, my live stream room, and they're just like, you know, they want their free reading, whatever. That's totally cool. I say, you know, the first word in this title of this video is free. I get it. But they'll come in and I'll just be like, hi, like, yes, I do give free readings, but we play a game for the chance to win a free reading. And they just fucking like bust out. I'm like, there were like 2 people in this room. You could have won that game. The reason why I do the game, if you girls want to know, is I tried, for a while I did lists and people just kind of took advantage of that. It did like grow my subscribership like crazy, but a lot of people, they really were kind of taking advantage of it. Like I had to keep a list of people who would come every single day, and it was whoever was the first 10 people in my room would get a free reading. And it would be this, like, a lot of them would be the same people, and they would just and they'd ask the same question every day. And it got to the point, I'm like, it's really not fair if you get a free reading every single day. Like, I had to keep a list of people who'd had their reading. So that drove me bananas. And then I tried doing the picking at random thing. Hello, Mommy, how are you? I knew someone was watching and not announcing themselves. That was the other thing was, when I was choosing at random, people accused me of favoritism, which I knew was going to I had a feeling was going to happen. They started accusing me of favoritism. They were just like, oh, you always pick the same person, or you pick the easier answers or some crap. I'm like, dude, if we're going to do this fairly, we've got to just play a game. And also, if you really have a question that you want and this isn't just some fun entertainment for you, then you're willing to play a game. It's just a quick little energy exchange. It lets me know that you really care about the fact that you're getting a reading. That's all. That's really all it is. Like, because I feel like some people might come on here just because they're bored, and I see that there's 0 viewers in the room. So I may have talked everyone out of the room, which is fine. We've got 5 likes. I'm sticking around. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. No siree, Bob. No siree, Bob. Good, Mama, good. I was going to tell you something. Now I forget. Probably just, I love you. Did I have a message for you? No. Nothing new. Yesterday was I don't know if you saw Mama, but yesterday was a very busy day. Lorraine is still here. I had a feeling y'all were still here, but that's really weird, the viewership. It says that there were 0, like, it'll say there's 0 viewers, and, like, I know in my heart that you guys are still in here, you know? What was I going to say? Oh yeah, yesterday, Mama, yesterday was really, really busy. I was on for, and I didn't anticipate it to be busy, but I was on for over 5 hours, and I got really, really tired, and to the point where I was like, should I, like, put a pause on donations? And I didn't. I said, no. Hey, Crystal Ray. Hey, girl. I said, no, I'm not going to put a pause on donations. I'm going to take them, and if I feel that I can't give a good reading, or if I feel that the reading I gave to them wasn't right, then I'll just do a refund for them. And no refunds were needed. I gave great readings. I took a little break and ate. Yeah, Janet H is my mom. Yes, that's my mama. Yeah. You watched a few of them yesterday? Yeah, I was on for like I said, I was on for a little while, so, and which I didn't anticipate, and, but I just kept on going. I felt like a boxer in the ring. I was just like, ugh, gotta, you know, get back in the ring, you know, spray me with some water, get back in, hydrate, have something to eat, oh yeah, no, she's not pretending to be my mom. That is not a pretend mommy. That's a real mama. But then I've had trouble sleeping over the past couple of nights, so hopefully it won't be too bad tonight. Because that's the thing is, I'll be physically tired, but my mind is still racing. So that's why I know it's good for me to keep on going when it gets busy and I'm feeling tired, because just physical tiredness. My brain, as long as my brain's still working, we're good. I'm just sitting on my butt. Just sitting on, like, yeah, Mom, this is Crystal, this is Lorraine. Obviously, Jessica is her name. These are my crew, my main girls. Who else is missing? Oh, Kendra is missing from the crew. Who else from the main crew? Our regular crew. I think we've got all the regular crew. Six of Swords. But she may actually still be on, actually. She is amazing. She is always like, okay, we're just going to do like an hour. She always draws a boundary, and then she gets tons of people. There's like, no, I need a reading. Her name is Janet, but you can call her Mama. That's all right. It's all right. Oh, Mom, do you like my lipstick? That's what I was going to talk to you about. My lipstick. Do you like it? It doesn't look as dark in the webcam, which is exactly why I bought this lipstick, because I noticed that my lips looked like they were disappearing. But it's Chanel. I went to the Chanel counter looking, this is how old I am. I thought they still made Vamp lipstick, and they don't, but they make a really nice replacement. It's called Coco Rouge is the name of the formula, and the name of the color is Attraction. But I think I'm pretty sure it's my favorite new lipstick. Mama, what? Oh, that might be why. It's like my heart was just like racing, and I was feeling anxious for no reason. So I think that's what's going on. That might be, hopefully that's what's going on, because my appetite's all messed up, and my mind is just always on. So yeah, my mom's a lurker. That's what people are called that watch and don't chat. But you chat sometimes, Mama. You pop in every once in a while, and that's all right. We welcome everyone. Yeah, the empaths are feeling it for sure. I don't know how anyone else is feeling in the room lately, but you guys know my energies have been a little weird lately. Hello, John. Welcome to the room. Yeah, no, even if I don't watch the news, I still realize, and it's always when I'm going to bed, I'm like, I wonder if this is affecting me somehow remotely in some way. So, who knows? We just have to try and ground ourselves as much as we can, which is difficult, Lorraine. You know what I'm talking about. It's difficult, and it's extremely difficult, Lorraine. You made a really good point, Lorraine. You said that not rich foods, but like carbs and like heavy foods, like starchy, greasy foods are like grounding foods. And I actually totally believe that. I don't think that's just an excuse to eat like pizza. I think that's real. I find that the foods, because like the notion of the food coma, right? Like people eat a certain type of food and they get really sleepy. They're all of a sudden relaxed. You know, I find that it's very difficult for me to sleep if I don't have a full stomach. But Lorraine, that really made a lot of sense to me. I was like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, if I go to bed and I've just had like a salad, I don't feel as rested. Yeah. I've been trying to envision a crystal going, which is, I guess, a little uncomfortable. Well, no, it wouldn't be uncomfortable because I'm sitting down, and just a clear crystal shard just going right down my spine through all my chakras to try and ground myself. But it's been a little tough. It's been a little tough. So. Yeah, but you know what? Everything's going to be all right. It's so true, Lorraine. Yeah, you need, and really for dinner you need something, you know, like you need your carbs, your veggies, what's the other stuff? Protein. A drink of milk. Mama, I wish a drink of milk helped me before bed. I mean, well, because it has fats in it. It doesn't. It's never really helped me fall asleep. Maybe warm milk, but not cold milk. Nothing cold. Um, but yeah, no, I just I've been trying. I've just been trying. Yeah, different methods, and hopefully something will work. So I think eating is a big thing, though. I need to eat richer. I think that's a good word. Richer foods, maybe. Sometimes I'm neglectful of that. Yeah, that's a good one. Cheese and crackers. Yeah, I find that helps. You have news for me. Please do tell. Spill the tea, please. I was going to say with a few drops of vanilla because there's alcohol in that, or a glass of wine, but I've been trying to cut back a little bit on the wine, just actually just because I feel like it is making my face a little puffy. But other than that, I love wine. But maybe that's also a reason why it's been a little difficult to sleep, because I'm used to having a glass of wine at night. The boring guy asked you out on a date. What did I tell you about him? Oh, that he was a potential F-boy? Was that the one? Or this was the one that was just really, really nice, and you were like, oh, maybe I don't like nice guys or something. He's just too normal or something. This could be good for you, Lorraine. And you know what? If you go on a date with him and you guys don't hit it off, no biggie. No harm, no foul. You know? Go for it. He's nice and you feel bored, go for it. Let someone treat you nicely for an evening, you know? And maybe you'll actually have some sparks with him. Who knows? You know, you really don't know. I don't know if it will. But I hope I'm wrong in this case. Did I say that he was probably going to ask you out? Did I say that? I do get the sense that, okay, here's just the tea, Lorraine. If you don't feel spark, I know it's just over the internet, but chances are if you don't feel sparks now, you probably won't later on. However, things may change once you meet in person. Things can be totally different once you meet in person. That could be a different story, you know? Oh, I hope he's good for you, Lorraine. Congratulations on scoring a date. Are you already planning your outfit? Because that's the fun part, is getting dressed up. Wow, I think that's a record for me. We have been on for over 30 minutes and we have not played a game. We have not gotten a single donation. So how many people in the room would be interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free reading? I do like to play the game when we have some new subscribers in the room, but honestly, they seem to come always like at the wrong times, like right in the middle of, I don't mean that in a mean way, but they'll, like a lot of people come in right when I have like tons and tons of donations. That's really sweet. He asked what your love language was. That's a good sign. That's a man of depth, I feel. Hopefully, some spiritual knowledge. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely keep it classy, and chic. Like a nice, like I really like, oh girl, I don't know if you have a Uniqlo near you, but there was a really cute skirt at Uniqlo yesterday, and it wasn't expensive either. It's really pretty. It's just a long pleated skirt, and they have it in black, gray, and lilac. And it's really, really pretty and really, really flattering. And I should have bought it, but I didn't. I have it in my to-do list. I'm like, go back and buy that skirt. That's going to be the skirt of your summer. I have a similar skirt, but I think a nice skirt and blouse is nice. Or a nice kind of peasant dress type deal. That seems kind of your style, like a nice boho peasant dress. Uniqlo. Here, let me type it. You guys might not have it. It's, I mean, they have it in like a lot of, they actually have it just in a lot of major, like just malls. They closed down a lot of their stores. But they do a lot of basics, but which I'm not a huge, like, I mean, everyone needs basics, but the things that they have that are not basics are really, really cute. They've got some really, I think they're they're a Japanese company. I think. Oh no, that's Muji. Muji's cute too, more expensive though. But Uniqlo is like grown up, it's like a grown-up version of if H&M had a baby with American Apparel. But I need to find places to find clothes, Lorraine. Like I know you like Romwe and Shein. I've been looking at ASOS a lot lately. I'm trying to get like a spring wardrobe going. Yeah. And we have just received our first donation from Miss Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray. Thank you so much for your donation. Did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card read? Hello, StarLova22. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Forever 21 is super cute. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old shopping there. Probably because I am well over 21. But I do remember, first of all, I shopped there when I was like 12. But second of all, they have so many different things. It really runs the gamut in terms of age appropriateness. Uniqlo, I can't decide if it's too young for me. Some of it's too young. Like they had some Hello Kitty shirts. I was like, oh, how cute. And I almost got one. I was like, Sophie, grow up. You don't need that. No, I know I'm not old. I know. But 36 is an age where you have to start thinking to yourself, like, am I dressing like a teenager? Well, okay, this sweater's from H&M. I think H&M's a good example of ageless. Some of their stuff's really young, but that's also the fast fashion thing. Like, I'm pretty sure this was made in Malaysia, so... But we do what we can. We do what we can. Now I'm regretting not getting that skirt yesterday. That would have been cute with t-shirts and stuff. I can always go back and get it if I want. I can always do that. A little far away, but some other cool stores there. Okay, for Crystal's first question, she would like to know, what does the manager from the day shift, Johnny, feel about the slander that's happening to me? So, okay, the manager of the day shift, you asked about your manager, Thomas, right, yesterday? Kim Kardashian does dress like she's still 18. No, I do not look to the Kardashians for fashion advice. Jessica, you understand what I'm talking about, right? It's like we're right at that cusp. I'm assuming you're my age. I thought you were way younger just because your picture, you look like a little girl. Not a little girl, but like really, really young. You look like 17. I thought you were like 20. And then you said that your daughter was going to college. I'm like, oh, she's like my age. Like, oh, okay, never mind. So yeah, you probably are my age. I'm 36, and it is that cusp, I feel, that's like, Rob makes cool socks. Okay. It is kind of that age where it's like, I don't want to wear basics all the time because I don't want to seem basic. I still want style, but I don't want to look like a teeny boppy. I don't want to look like Kim Kardashian, that's for sure. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Johnny feel about the slanderous remarks against Crystal? I don't know if I was thinking about that at 27. See, at 27, I was working at a clothing company. No, wait. No, that was when I was working I was working at a copywriting company. It was a mix. I was working for a clothing company, American Apparel, and then I switched to an office job, and I didn't get the memo. I was still dressing very young. I had just discovered Dolls Kill. I was one of the first people to like find that site, and I freaking loved it. And I was wearing like Sailor Moon skirts and stuff, and I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I was thinking very much. Okay, we've got the Knight of Swords reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, the Five of Cups, the Ten of Swords reversed, and Temperance. Okay. Okay, so he's feeling really, with the Knight of Swords reversed, he's just like, he's just like, oh really, this is just, like, this is really happening, like, this is, and it's tiresome to him, and it's, I don't mean that in a mean way, like, oh, this is happening, but it's more like, really, this is happening, like, at my, like, on my watch, like, my employees are acting so ridiculously and in such a juvenile, ridiculous way, like, that needs to stop. And he feels a little bit of regret with the Five of Cups, he's like, you know, is there something I could have done to prevent this from happening? Is there some kind of education that we could have imparted to prevent this from happening? It's just a shame. He just feels very like, you know, this is just such a shame, like, that this would happen. But at the end of the day, it's kind of just, he understands that it's kind of like just how, it's just how the cookie crumbles. Sometimes people will be mean to each other. People will say slanderous things. And sadly, sometimes they'll do so in the workplace. With the Ten of Swords reversed, he does not feel like this is the end. It's funny, we got the Ten of Swords reversed yesterday when you asked how the Latinos felt when you confronted them about talking about you. it's like shame. I know he wasn't one of the ones that was talking about you, but it's like, how shameful that this even happened. How shameful that this even happened, that she was stabbed in the back, and she found out. And not only did she find out, but she found out who it was, and she confronted them. And they're technically, I don't know if they're his employees, but they're employees of the company. And then with Temperance, I feel like he wants to balance things out and kind of clean things up in the workplace. Kind of a similar situation to how Thomas was feeling yesterday when we talked about that. He wants to do right by you, and not just by you, but by everyone who works at your job, to make sure that this kind of shit doesn't happen again. Because workplaces can actually get in a lot of trouble for this kind of stuff. It's not just, when it becomes slanderous information, it's not just catty things that are said. It's actual serious shit. And I feel like he wants to balance things out in the workplace. He wants to level with the people who perpetrated this slanderous behavior. He wants to level with you. He wants both sides to, I wouldn't be surprised if he like forces them to apologize to you or something like that. Or maybe Thomas will, but I feel like both of them really want to make right by this situation and just make this a better working environment for you. And for not just for you, but for everybody that works there. Okay. So I hope that resonated, and I hope that brought you some clarity, Miss Crystal. That's it. That's what that Ten of Swords reversed is they've got your back. When it was reversed, it was like someone had stabbed you in the back, literally. Like, I don't know how many people it was 10 times, 10 swords stabbed in the back. And it's been reversed for this, and it was reversed in the other reading. And I feel like it's like, okay, now it's like they stabbed you in the back. Well, I got your back. Like, we're going to make this better. We're going to make sure that things are taken care of. Because, trust, I was just going to say no manager wants their employee to feel uncomfortable or threatened in the workplace. But I don't know if I'd say that for absolutely every manager. Yeah, not all managers are saints or anything. But yours do really care about what you're going through right now. So. Crystal, please go ahead and post your second question, please. My orange, oh, this one, this is carnelian. It's a piece of carnelian. Yeah, I love it. It's for the sacral chakra. I was confused at first. I was like, which one is orange? I'm like, oh, yes, this one. Oh, yes. Crystal, please post your second question, love. Okay. So we'll do two cards to the left will be Manny, the two cards to the right will be Regal, and the one in the center will be their shared energies. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Manny and Regal feel about what Crystal said? And we have just received another donation from Miss Lorraine. Thank you, Miss Lorraine. And it looks like we also got a donation from Miss Kendra. Thank you, Kendra. Hey, Hollywood. How's it going, girl? How are you? How are you? Do you like that song? Just came up with it right now. Thought you'd like it. Okay, we've got the Ace of Swords, the Nine of Wands reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, yeah. Oof, the Nine of Swords and the Three of Wands. Interesting. Okay, so let me stop wiping my nose with my hand and be a lady. Excuse me, everybody. Seasonal allergies. Anyway. Okay, so we've got... I love this deck too. This is my Blythe doll deck. I wish I had like a little... The box that it came in is pretty no frills. It's an Etsy deck. What can I say? Some Etsy decks have like amazing, some of the most amazing boxes I've ever seen. But the quality in these cards is all in the cards. It's all about... These are my favorite dolls. I collect these dolls. And this was my dream, one of my dreams actually. I wanted to create a tarot deck with photography using these dolls. And then someone else did it. And I was like, aw, I'm gonna buy those. I'll just buy them instead. They did the work for me. Okay, so Crystal. The way that, what was the first one? Manny? Is that his name? Manny? Yes, Manny. The way that Manny feels about you. He is far more emotionally immature. I don't know how old he is or what, but he's definitely got a, okay, I don't know what was said about you. I'm not going to ask what was said about you. It's not my business. But I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if he had some ulterior motive for what he said about you with the Ace of Swords. I feel like he's... he kind of feels as though this was and this is going to sound really gross, and it is. He feels like that, like this is like this was like a little victory for him, and it's just so immature. And he's going to realize like, whoops, like no, not so much. And then we've got the Nine of Wands reversed. He is this is so macho like attitude to have, but I'm thinking that his true feelings are not matching up with what he is portraying his feelings to be. To his guys, he's just like, yeah, like, haha, yeah. Hey, Miriam, nice to see you. Welcome to the room. To his guys, he's just like, yeah, haha, this is like a, haha, we talked about her, ha ha ha. But then with the Nine of Wands reversed, he's like on a bender. Like, he is not treating himself well. Honestly, I think he's afraid that he's going to get fired. Because and I'll get into this in just a moment. They're both like shaking in their boots. Literally, this little one's wearing boots. She's shaking in them. And in the meantime, she doesn't know how to deal. And she's kind of self-destructive in a way, kind of like, well, what's the point? Like, what's the point of anything? Hi, Avantika, the list is open, my sweet friend. So he's just on a self-destructive bender. I think he thinks he's going to get fired. I also think that Regal thinks that he is going to get fired as well. He is tripping balls with the Nine of Swords. He can't sleep. He is so scared. He has really, really bad anxiety. After he was spoken to, he really, really freaked the fuck out and was not cool with it. He's fearing for his job as well. He's having sleepless nights. He even dyed his hair blonde and got this cute little perm thing because he's just like, if I'm going to get fired, then I may as well just like live my true self, live my real life. No, I'm just kidding. No, he really thinks he's going to get fired. And with this 3 of Wands, he's already looking for other jobs. He's already looking for other ventures because this one's probably not going to work out. And then I told you that the 3rd card was going to be their shared energies. Yeah, they're friends, all right, but they're not What's a throwdown reading, Kendra? And happy birthday to you, Miriam. The 3 of Cups reversed. They're Manny and Regal are definitely friends. But they're not celebrating. They're in no celebratory mood. They're quaking in their boots. They think they're going to get fired. Long story short, they think they're going to get fired because of what happened. Is it true? Like, it's not like, oh, I feel so bad. Maybe I shouldn't talk shit about this person. No, they're not like legit people. They're not like I said, you're on a higher spiritual path than these people. Like, they're not like, oh my God, maybe I really hurt her. It's more, oh fuck, I'm going to lose my job. Like, come on. Like, you should have thought about that before you talked shit about someone. Anyway. Thank you so much, Miss Avantika, for your donation. Bird does it. What is like where you answer multiple yes or no questions? So like I would send 5 yes or no questions and you answer yes or no, 1 card for each question. I could do that. I can do that too. If Bird can do it, I can do it. I think I can. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. You just got to let me know. Okay, I speak my truth. Thank you so much for your donation. Did you have... Okay, so did you have 3 questions? Or did you want... what would that be? So that's 15, like 17 cards. And then we also got a donation from someone. If you donated and on PayPal, please let me know what your initials are so we can know who you are who donated. Thank you. Do I get 8 or 9 cards for 2 questions? Oh, for 2 questions. Okay, so that would be, so it would be 15. So it would be 17 cards. And yeah, so 8 cards for one and 9 cards for another, yeah. And what, we'll figure it out. He's in his 60s. That's so funny because I was asking you, I'm like, how old is this guy? He has the mental capacity, or maybe that's the issue. Maybe he does have the mental capacity of someone who's really, maybe he's not. And I don't mean this in a mean way. Maybe he's like developmentally disabled a little bit. Thank you, congratulations. Thank you so much, AN, for your donation, because he is he's very immature, and you would think he would know better at this point. Lorraine, please post your first question. What kind of person is Lewis? Do you want this to be 8 or 9? He's shaking in his boots, girl. He can't sleep. That's what he's afraid of losing. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Let's move over here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what kind of person is Lewis? Let us see. The Two of Swords, the World, King of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Cups, Two of Cups, and the Eight of Cups reversed. Girl, you wonder if he's a narc? What do you mean? Like he's hella narcoleptic? Like, what do you mean by that? Aren't these dollies just too cute? So, because I was not a narc, but I was wondering, I'm like, is he like, oh, like a catfish, you mean? Like, just like not, like, kind of not real. He's not narcoleptic? Just kidding. Oh, a narcissist. Oh, okay. Because when I think of narcs, I think of like narcotics officer. I shouldn't think that, but I do. It's funny. Sidebar, when I was in high school, the people that would regulate, the regulators at my high school that would make sure, because we didn't have open campus, they would keep us on campus. The audacity. They were referred to as the narcs. So, yeah. Anyway, so you were thinking he's a narcissist. Oh, girl, no. This is one of the most beautiful spreads I've ever seen. You've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 8 cards that are my romance cards. Out of these 8 cards, short story, this is a guy. This is a guy. Okay, this is a guy for you, I believe. Girl, okay. So, he is, I believe that he is a fixed sign, and I believe he is very, very stable, and I would not be surprised if he is a Scorpio. He is your Knight of Cups, or he is a Knight of Cups. He is the exact type of person who should be on a dating site or application. He has a full cup of love to give, and he wants to share, he wants to deliver that cup to someone that he really loves. And furthermore, he's also he's not just the Knight of Cups, he's the King of Cups. Furthermore, making me think he's a Scorpio. He's incredibly stable emotionally. And not only that, but he wants to share his cup. He's looking for his dream person to share this cup of love with the Two of Cups. He's an Aries, never mind. Okay, so he's an Aries. Interesting, interesting. But girl, we're literally looking at a little square of love right here. Cups, cups, just all these cups. He has such a cup, like all this love to give. And I just hope that you guys hit it off and that you want to accept his love. Because he's got not just love to give. I don't know if you know if he's wealthy or not, but I'm pretty sure he is. He's at least got a lot of time he's got a lot of time, either time, money, and or love to give, and wants to start a happy family with the 10 of Pentacles. Aren't they so cute, Mama? They're the little Blythe dolls. And look, I was thinking about them last night, Mom. Spirit guides say that they're in the garage. I have this little dolly. I have this little one. Anyway, he wants to start a little family with you. And I feel like he's recently been through a breakup or tried to start families or tried to start a family, and it didn't work out with the 8 of Cups reversed. He's walked away from a difficult relationship, and now he's ready to, okay, if that's not that's okay. If you're not interested in a family, or just not a family, because I don't want a family, but I mean, I do want to get married, but I don't want to have children. But maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe you'll change your mind, or maybe just down the road. But this is the dream. Whatever your ultimate happiness is, it could be just you, him, and the dogs. There's a doggo. There's 2 doggos here. It could be, or cats. It could be you, him, and the cats. Just whatever your ultimate happiness is. And then we've got the 2 of Swords, which is confusion, over the 7 of Pentacles reversed, which is accepting frustration. I feel like he has so much love to give, and he's not an F-boy, but I feel like he has been on quite a few dates, and nobody has sparked his fancy yet. He's really waiting for just the right woman to give his love to, because he's got an amazing heart and an amazing amount of love to give. There you go. Oh yeah, and there are some, I've had some friends of mine, fellow models of mine, friends of mine who have not, I knew one girl who she withheld from this guy she was dating for 2 months that she was a model, because she was so afraid that he would judge her, and he didn't give a shit at all. And I never thought that guys would care, but I guess some do. And my response to that is, if they do, A, they're idiots. B, I don't want them in my life. I don't want someone who doesn't respect art. I don't want someone who doesn't respect what I do. If you don't respect it, get out of my life. I thought that was the weirdest thing. Falling in love with someone and getting attached to someone for 2 months and then revealing to them, that was a trap. That was her trapping him. That was her saying, oh, fall in love with me and then find out what I do and see if you're cool with it. Yeah, no, I'm sure he will support hopefully he will support your modeling. If he doesn't, out the door. But I don't get a judgmental vibe from this person. I get a spiritual vibe from this person. And you even said, yes. And is that a quote from like what your love language was? He is not full of shit. He really does like care about spirituality and love and romance and properly going about it. I think this guy could be really good for you. I really hope that he tickles your fancy. That would be really lovely. All right, girl. What would you like for your second question? Oh, well, how, really? And you're still not really, like, into him? Okay, that's, it is what it is. But that's really cool. From Cheetah Girls. Oh my God, I knew I heard that from Cheetah. I haven't, I used to love the Cheetah Girls. Oh my God. Cheetah Girls. How do you think? Okay, so we want to know how your date is going to go. Do you have plans? What are the plans? Has he planned anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lorraine's date go? Okay. We have the Six of Swords reversed, the King of Swords, the Four of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Cups, the Lovers, the Empress reversed, Nine of Swords reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, and the Knight of Swords. Interesting. Now, fun fact, today, this is my card for today, is the Empress reversed. So I've got a pretty fresh, I know what this card means in this situation. I know exactly what it means. Okay. So he wants to come to you. He wants to run to you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to run to you. He wants to run to you. You are his calmer waters. And he wants to be your lover. I know that's kind of, we're keeping it PG-13, girl, okay? But he wants to be your lover. Okay? He thinks you are just the bee's knees, the King of Swords. He thinks the world of you. He's going to think that you are just like a real prime candidate. You, on the other hand, you think very highly of him as well. But here's the problem, is you are, for some reason, withholding. You're not stepping fully into your Empress energy. You're withholding your love. Or I don't want to say your love because you don't want to give someone your love on the first date, but you're withholding you're making it a little difficult to fall, to allow yourself to fall. You're putting some roadblocks up emotionally. And I think it's out of fear. I could be wrong, but that's what I think this Empress reversed could possibly mean. If you are open to being fully flirty and open, then this could happen. This could turn, you guys could start dating really, really quickly. But I think part of that is you just would like to take things slower, and I understand that. He feels that you could be his wife. I'm telling you, girl, I have like 5 like romance cards. We had 4 of them earlier. This is the 5th. I'm not bullshitting you. We also have the Lovers. Jesus. We've got the Four of Wands. He wants to be your serious lover, your serious, like, romantic, like, unity. There is serious potential for a serious relationship here. I went on a date with someone, or I was going to go on a date with someone last spring. And before going on the date, I just pulled 5 cards. And the first card I got was the Four of Wands reversed. I tried to go on a date with this person several times and they canceled like every time. I'm like, cool. Card don't lie. Like, the person was nuts. The Lover card is a little dolly David Bowie. Yes, it is. It is. Isn't that the cute? They make a little dolly, one of these dolls. David Bowie, one of these dollies. I really want it. It's a little Ziggy. It's a little Ziggy Lover. And I can see that this, with the Nine of Swords reversed, is, it's both relieving, it's both nice and relieving to you, because you're like, okay, this guy isn't a complete freak weirdo. Kendra, I can get you the link to this deck. No prob. I should do a flip through on it, but someone else beat me to it. They did a really nice job too. But I feel like this is partly like, it's a relief that this guy isn't a freak. You're like, okay, cool. He's not a catfisher. He's not, you know, he really is the real deal. His intentions, he doesn't want to waste any time with the Eight of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't want to continue going on date after date after date after date after date. He's looking for something, he's looking to settle down quickly. And he's looking for something really solid. And again, we have the Eight of Cups reversed. I feel like he got out of the last relationship he got out of, kind of pushed him to really want to move forward, and take his relationships to the next level. He sees you in an incredibly idealistic light with the Six of Cups. He thinks you're absolutely gorgeous and sees you in the most beautiful way ever. And I feel like this date is going to change you a little bit, Lorraine, with the Knight of Swords. I feel like you may not fall head over heels for him immediately, and I don't really think you are, but you're definitely going to hold a torch for him and not pursue him, because I feel like he's going to be the one pursuing you, but you will not acquiesce, you will agree to his pursuances. Yeah, wow, both of those were crazy good, Lorraine. This guy's a good one. I really hope so. I really hope that I'm right and this guy is, and that you guys have. When is your date? It is such a lovely spread, Lorraine. It's so lovely. He seems like a really lovely person. I believe you do. I think you do. He's already talking about love languages. I remember I was trying to talk to my ex about love languages once. He was like, huh? What? I'm like, yeah, you buy me gifts and you think, you know, and that's really nice and I appreciate that. But then you talk to me like crap. Like, that's not love language. Like, you got to like work on your like language. Like, yeah, no, if you can get someone, and that's communication, a guy who's like willing to communicate, like, girl, that's solid gold right there. Okay, we all know how rare that is. It's next weekend. Oh, how sweet. I know you're like, but thank you so much for your donation, Miss Paris. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Miss Paris. All right. What a lovely reading for Miss Lorraine. Kendra, you are next. Please go ahead and post your question. I am going to run off for just half a moment. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right. Posting my questions for the throwdown. All right. Thank you so much. Am I? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Will R regret not making a move on me? Will anything happen between me and G? Will I be moved? Oh, for the throwdown. Okay. Will I have a booming love life in LA when I move? Okay. Yeah, girl, we can do that. Just a quick, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cool. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do I incant this? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the answers to Kendra's questions. Okay, so the first question, will R regret not making a move on me? We have the 8 of Swords reversed. We kept on getting this card with readings with him. I'm going to have to say no. I'm going to have to say yes. Sorry, I'm going to have to say yes because this card kept on coming up, and only because this card kept on coming up. 8 of Swords reversed is, that's so funny. I have that song, Everybody's Free. It's this raver song. Anyway, he said, you set him free. You set him free. And if he's not making a move on you, I feel like I don't mean to gross you out, but I feel like he's still going to think about you, if you know what I mean, like in private times. I think you are an inspiration to him. Do I think he is going to regret it? A little bit, yeah, but I feel deep down in his heart, he knew he wasn't going to do anything. So it's when I see this set free card all the time, I just keep on thinking like you were an escape from his doldrum life. And we've got, will anything happen between you and G? We've got the Page of Swords reversed. I'm going to have to say no on that. The Page of Swords is very, she's trying to get information from everyone, on everyone that she's interested in, and it's reversed. And we have, will I be moving to LA by May? We've got Judgment reversed. Unfortunately, no. I think it's gonna, I see you, I want to say yeah, obviously Hollywood, but I actually do see you moving there in like actually June, July, over the summer. If Judgment was upright, I would say yes. And it's not just because it's upright, but Judgment is a huge, major thing happening in one's life. And I feel like it's just not, that May is just not the right time. Will I have a booming love life in LA when I move? Yes! I was like, I feel really bad. All these questions, I'm just like, no, 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 no. Fuck, yes, you will, Kendra. You are going to be what you've always dreamt of becoming. A gardening utensil. You will become the hoe that you always aspired to be. You're the Emperor. You're the Aries. Summertime love. I was gonna start singing Summertime Sadness, but summertime love. Summertime and the feeling's fine. That's not even the lyrics of the song, but you know what I mean. You are gonna have, period, girl, you are going to be raking in that at the farmer's market, okay? You're gonna be raking it in. And then last question, any quick messages from Spirit? We've got Wheel of Fortune. Yah-ha-ha-has, girl. Yes, your fortune wheel is going to be turning soon. Can't believe it's already March, you guys. It's crazy, huh? Yeah, your fortune wheel's turning, girl. You're moving to Hollywood. You're going to Hollywood, girl. No, you really are going to Hollywood. And big changes are going to be happening to the point where, like, you'll probably forget R. Like, who gives a fuck about R? Like, I know you do, but, like, come on. Like, you're going to start a whole new fabulous-ass life. I'll come down and visit you, girl. Like, no tea, no shade. I absolutely will. I go to LA at least 3 times a year, so there's no reason why I can't see you. I love this. You're going to have a like, I want you to leave I want you to leave where y'all are. Like, I can't wait for you to go to LA. Like, it's going to be awesome. You're going to have a whole wonderful, wonderful new life. You're going to be the movie star you were destined to be, girl. You're going to be the big old emperor. Fortune is in your favor, girl. If it was reversed, I would have been like, But no, you are ready for things. Big changes are coming and you're ready for them. That's what the Wheel of Fortune's all about. It's like, you're ready. Like, big changes are coming and you've got everything. Hi, Felicia. I didn't even notice you popped into the room. Hello. Yeah, you've got everything in the bag. You've got all the resources that you need to do fantastically when you are in Hollywood. So I hope I gave you some clarity. My dear friend, thank you for your donation. Avantika, thank you for your donation. Now, Avantika, okay, you have 2 questions. Okay. My dear Colombian friend, how are you doing today? Oh, you already okay. I want to ask regarding my recent past person and the new person. What are the current feelings of Abhishek, my past person? He tried contacting me last week and I didn't take his call. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Abhishek's feelings towards Avantika? It's cold in Colombia. Wow, that's nuts. Sorry, let me just. But you guys are on the other side of the world. Although I would think it would be warm, but I guess we're just entering spring. Okay. We have the Wheel of Fortune, the Five of Cups, the Knight of Wands reversed, the Ace of Wands reversed, and the Seven of Swords reversed. Did he break up with you? I get the sense, I get heavy feelings of guilt. Heavy feelings of guilt from this individual. With the Five of Cups, the Seven of Swords reversed, he's putting down his wand. He broke up with you in December. I think he wants to apologize to you. The Wheel of Fortune and the Seven of Swords reversed. Normally the Seven of Swords reversed or upright, I just see bad, 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 bad. But in this case, I'm looking at it as theft reversed. He wants to give something back to you. He wants to apologize for taking a part of your heart. And he's pulling some on and off stuff. What's his sign? Yeah, I'm not trying, I don't want to disappoint you and say like, he's not looking for anything. I'm not, you know me, girl, I tell the truth, that's all. But he is definitely not looking for, excuse me, he's definitely not looking for a reconciliation. Capricorn, those difficult ass Capricorns. He's definitely not looking for a reconciliation, and he's not looking for sex, but he is looking to possibly get to give you an apology, and hopefully have you receive that apology, because this is really bearing down on his conscience. And he's trying to do some karma cleansing. And girl, balls in your court. If you don't feel that you should forgive him, then absolutely not. You know, but that's what I see. He feels very badly about breaking up with you, and he wants to apologize for that. It's like, okay, great. So that's what I have for you, my darling. What future holds for me and Ashivani? Yeah, he wanted to marry you, and you're on the fence, right? You're not sure about that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? And what's your sign again? And what is Ashivani's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Avantika and Ashivani? You're a Virgo and he is a Libra. Okay. We have the Magician reversed, the Page of Wands, Temperance, the Devil reversed, the High Priestess, So he wants to marry you. He proposed to you, and you've been on the fence this whole time, haven't you? I believe the last time we talked, you still weren't sure whether you wanted to marry him or not, right? Are you still, is it still like that? Yeah. I don't think you guys are going to get married. Your energies are the Magician reversed. You don't know. You're going back and forth. You don't know. But in your heart, you know. If you wanted to marry him, you would have known right away. It's not, nobody has ever been proposed to and been like, maybe in a couple of months I'll want to marry this person. It doesn't, love don't work like that. I know, girl. I know you want to. And that is a very female thing to want to do, because, you know, I'm sure he's a wonderful guy to you. I'm sure he's a lovely guy. But if you don't feel that chemistry, you don't feel that chemistry. And if you do give him a chance and do move towards him and do marry him, that's your entire life. Say you never, ever grow strong feelings for him, you're going to regret that for your whole life. And I really don't think you guys are going to get married. The devil is a big marriage card. We've got the two lovers here. I know they're both girls, but we're working with dolls here. And they are chained together, just like the lovers in the traditional card, but they're in front of, I know, we're working with dolls here. The devil's in a bikini, but they're in front of the devil, and they're chained. They're bound. But this is reversed. And he's the Capricorn, right? We've also got, oh no, he's a Libra. Sorry, the other guy was the Capricorn. And you are a Virgo. No. Yeah, no, I feel like in your heart, and I feel like he kind of knows too that it's not going to work. He may be hiding that, but I feel like he kind of knows that too. And oh, honey, I can see how much you want to make this work with the Page of Wands, but there's just going to be no balance with Temperance. If you try to, yes, it is possible you can try to make this work, but I don't think you're ever going to be happy if you do. Because I think it was like a month or so ago, the last time we talked, and you had said that he wanted to get married. You always get the past energy in your readings too. A little bit of that, because I mean, we do have the devil, which is the Capricorn card, but I'm not picking up that energy in this. I'm seeing this is more Avantika doesn't want to get ready, or doesn't want to get married to. I'm so sorry, I'm blanking on his name. I'm just trying to pronounce it correctly. I'm so sorry. Ashvani. Yeah, no, Avantika does not want to get married to Ashvani, and I don't think it's going to happen. I know you want, it would be really nice for feelings to develop. You know, I'm sure he's a wonderful guy, but I just don't think it's literally not in the cards, and I just don't think it's for you in the universe. I think there's someone else out there for you for sure. But thank you so much for your donation, my sweet Avantika. Thank you. And I hope I brought you a little bit of clarity and a little bit of peace today. So thank you. All right. So who do we have next? AN. AN, thank you so very much for your donation. I appreciate you. Okay, so we have AN, and we have, it looks like we've got, and then we have Paris T. Paris, I don't see your donation anywhere. How did you, I'm so sorry, one moment, Anne. Paris, how did you donate? And we just got a donation from Gabrielle. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Yeah, how did you donate? Cash App? Okay, and what was your name on Cash App? And AN, I'm looking at your question. So it's a few questions, but we can try and get them all. Hopefully we'll get them all in 10 cards. It's difficult for me to see what your future person is going to look like, but I can definitely give you a description on what they are going to, who the type of person that they're going to be like. Great, thank you so much. Thank you, Paris. All right, because I saw it under a different name. It's also the name of another client that I have. I was like, wait, did that client? No? Okay, thank you so much, Jade. And thank you so much as well to Gabrielle. Okay, so, and in terms of AN, in terms of what you're wondering if you'll meet your soulmate soon, I can't really do soon as a, and please add Gabrielle to the donation list. Thank you. I did get it. Thank you, Paris. Sorry about that. Okay, so would you like to know, let's give this a time frame, Anne. Would you like to know if you're going to meet your soulmate in the next year? And then, will you meet your soulmate in the next year? If so, what will they look like? Let's do that. And what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will he be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, will Shanna meet her soulmate in the next year, and what will they be like? Okay, we have the Two of Swords reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Sun, the Emperor reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, the Ace of Wands, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit reversed, Judgment reversed, and the Four of Swords. Short answer, my dear friend, I'm so sorry. No, I don't. The cards are saying that you will not meet your soulmate in the next year. Long answer, let's jump right into it. You're actually going to have quite a few suitors this year. So it's not the worst story in the world. You will be meeting lots of fellows this year. And you know how the old saying goes, you got to kiss a lot of frogs before you get to your prince. And it looks like there's going to be a lot of frogs this year. It's just a little bit of frog. It's raining frogs, as they say, as the weather anomaly says. So okay, so we've got the Two of Swords reversed here. You've definitely you'll be dating people. I feel like you will know in your heart, like, the people that you are dating, whether they are really the material, like serious partner material, because there's going to be, I think you're going to have a lot of really good, we're going to keep it PG-13, you're going to have a lot of really good sex this year. You're gonna have a lot of fun, a lot of physical fun, and a lot of people especially women, don't want to hear this. They're just like, no, like, I'm ready to get married. No, like, I want my serious soulmate. But we do need to go through our karmics before we get to our prince. I feel that the guys in your life are just they're not gonna be up to par with you. Like, they're gonna be hot, and they're gonna be fun and entertaining, but they're not what you're looking for in a soulmate. With the Ten of Pentacles reversed, which is all about having an abundance of not just money, but love, time, and the desire to fulfill a happy family. They don't have those resources, and like, the Six of Swords reversed, if they do have the resources, they're stingy with them. Like, some of them may have the time and the money to get married and have a family, but they're just looking to have some fun. However, what I really like about this is we've got the Sun with the Hermit reversed right underneath. And I feel like, even though this isn't your idea of ultimate happiness, I feel like the Sun, and with all these sunflowers in the background, with the Hermit reverse, you're going to have some major summer loves. You're going to have a lot of fun, especially this summer. The Hermit is all about, like, keeping to oneself, staying at home, but we've got this reverse. This homeboy's reversed, okay? And so this is you going out a lot and meeting people and actually really enjoying it, even though it was not your expectation. And that's a really important thing, just like in life, is not having expectations. But it really isn't your expectation, but you're gonna be pleasantly surprised. And then this was the kicker for me. This was the big answer for me, was we have the Emperor reverse. Now, I always tell ladies, at least straight ladies and gay guys, that the Emperor is the ultimate man, the ultimate boyfriend, the ultimate husband. He's the father of fathers, the king of kings. Well, he's not the king of kings. That isn't that God, but he's all the kings in one, and it's reversed. I feel like you're not you. You need to find your soulmate is your emperor, and it's reversed. But there, with judgment reversed, there is a second chance, and I feel that with the people that you are going to meet this year, you might even meet someone through them, either through friendship with like maybe another female or a friend of theirs. But then we've got the Page of Swords reversed and the Four of Swords underneath, which is making me, is further solidifying this, like you're actually going to really kind of enjoy this free time for yourself, this time to be single and mingle, like truly mingle. Like I'm a single Pringle, I don't mingle. You're going to be single, you're going to be Pringling and mingling, okay? And you're not going to get too obsessed with any of these guys, but you're going to be pleasantly happy, and this is going to be a really good time for you to reflect. This year is going to be a wonderful way for you to reflect on meeting these guys is going to help you figure out, okay, I don't want A, B, C, and D in a guy. Like Alan was too clingy, and then Bob was too stingy. But I really do want, you know, these other qualities in guys, like I don't know, Jason is really, really funny, but let's see, random names, David is really, really kind and understands me on a more spiritual level. So I'm looking, so it'll help you delineate exactly what you're looking for, help you figure out exactly the type of guy that you want to have as your soulmate. Visualize that, and you will be able to manifest it as the truth. I'm telling you. You'll be able to actually visualize this and manifest it as your truth. I know it takes some time, but you're going to enjoy yourself, okay? So that is what I have for you, AN. Thank you so much, so very much for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity and some peace of mind. All right, Paris T, please go ahead and post, or did you have 2 questions, love? I think you did. Or did you want a 10 card? I don't know where Gabrielle went to. Just a 10 card? You got it, Paris. And please post your question. Or did you already post it? Sorry, I don't see it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Andrew's energy towards Paris right now? We have the Empress reversed, the Eight of Wands, the Four of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, the Page of Wands reversed, the Eight of Cups, the Hierophant, Strength reversed, Four of Cups, and the Queen of Cups reversed. And you said he's a Pisces and you're a Cancer, okay. Did you guys recently break up? What is your relationship? What's going on between you guys? You're talking right now, okay. But did you guys used to date, or like what's the nature of the relationship? I just need it because I need a little bit of context here, just because I don't know anything about this relationship. I just need a little bit of context, and I can fill in the blanks, because there's a whole lot of mixed messages right here. So I'm having a little difficult time trying to figure out which meanings to associate with each card. So you guys are talking right now. I sense you didn't used to date. Okay. I get the sense, okay, so initially I thought that you've known each other for a while. I was getting the sense initially that you had broken up with this person, because I get the sense that he is he's not very emotionally, he's not too emotionally stable, at least not right now. He's dealing with a lot of burnout, and it's very difficult for him to get things done. I don't know if he has like untreated ADD or anything like that, but it's very difficult for him to accomplish things right now. And with the Queen of Cups reversed, he's emotionally overwhelmed. by very slight things. He's very very sensitive emotionally right now. Then his feeling, here's the thing, is that his feelings towards you are represented by these two cards. We've got the Four of Wands reversed, with the strength over strength reversed. I don't sense any romance, but I don't know if that was the deal here. It sounds like you guys were just friends. Yeah, there is something going on in his life for sure. I see that with the Wheel of Fortune right here. There's a lot going on in this wheel in his life, and he's pretty depressed. He's having a difficult time. He's very fixated on something that's going on in his life right now that's really affecting him. And it's making it difficult for him to not only appreciate the good things that he does have in his life, but to it's also difficult for him to look forward to the good things that are going to happen to him in his future, also with this Page of Wands reversed. Okay, now this is making a lot more sense now. Yeah, no, he's going through something. And this is a very common scenario, girl, with a lot of couples. A lot of girls will come to me and they'll say, oh, you know, so-and-so, I don't know what's going on with them, blah, blah. And so many times it's literally one of those it's not you, it's him moments. But it's not just it's not you, it's him. It's he's going through some stuff. And like, if you're a good friend, which I believe you are, like you may want to be there for him, because like guys are like, girl, you know this between like you, me, like we know like guys are the last to say, hey, I'm in pain, like I need some help here. I'm really going through it. I'm really losing a lot of courage, a lot of hope. And it's very difficult for me to see forward to the future. That's not really something that guys really say, you know what I mean? Unless you had a conversation with him and he told you, you know, and he confided in you, which makes sense. You guys are friends. And yeah, there you go. We've got the Eight of Wands. He confided a message in you with the Hierophant underneath. I think he's very, I think he feels like impressed with your emotional maturity. I think and he's also very grateful to have a friend that's understanding like you. It shows to him a whole lot of depth of character. To accept something like that, and to not just be so accepting about it, but to truly accept that, to really accept his truth. And then your energies, we've got the Empress reversed, which is my card today, with the Eight of Cups underneath. So I see some frustrations here. Do you like him? Do you have romantic feelings for him? Because this is where these two cards are confusing me. I feel like you may have romantic feelings for him, or you might have in the past. Is that what's going on? And if did you say he was a Pisces? Yeah, he's going through it. Pisces men, it's very difficult for them to deal with emotions. As women, I sound like such a sexist. I keep on going, as women. But as women, honestly, like the Pisces women I know are so like, they are emotional gangstas. Like they can like go through anything and they're totally fine. Men, on the other hand, not so much. The male Pisces, it's very difficult for them to deal with all the emotions that they have. And as we know, Pisces is affected by Neptune and the moon. So they go through all these tidal waves of emotions. You like him, and he told you that he felt the same. I see. And so I see, okay, with the Empress reversed, you're feeling bent out of shape. You're kind of like, okay, what's going on here? I've got feelings for him. You're withholding your affections for him. But it's making you think to yourself, should I stay or should I go? Should I stick around or not? Should I stick around or no? With this Eight of Cups underneath, the Empress reverse, you're just like, should I? Should I wait for him to feel better and come around? Or is he ever going to come around? And should I move on? I don't know if this is resonating or not, but this is how I see your energies. It's like you're just like, okay, like, and what I always tell my clients, I tell every single one of them this, like, you should never, it's your choice whether you want to wait for someone, right? But I don't believe that one should ever really wait for someone. Okay, you got to live your life in the meantime. If he's off doing his own thing, whether that be climbing a mountain or dealing with his emotions, you've got to do your own thing too, girl. You know? That's only fair. So, and I don't, maybe, and perhaps you feel the same way. Perhaps like you're feeling like this is taking too long. Like, maybe I should walk away, you know? I don't know. Is this resonating? Yeah, you don't feel like you want to walk away. It's just mostly frustration. Okay, so you're definitely willing to wait. Yeah, I'm sure it'll pass. I'm sure it'll pass. And if he's a good thing in your life and you really have feelings for him, then you know what's right for you, right, girl? Like you know, in your heart, you know what's right for you, and I'm sure you'll be there for him through all this and everything, and everything will hopefully work itself out in a reasonable amount of time, right? And thank you so much, girl, for your generous donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I brought you a little bit of, or a lot. I hope I brought you a decent amount of clarity and some peace. Some peace today. So we have got Gabrielle. We've also got a couple people from yesterday who never claimed their readings. And we have yet to play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading from me. Hey, Gabrielle. How's it going? I'm so glad to see you. I'm so happy to see you, Gabrielle. Did you want 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading, my friend? You want to follow up, but with the 10 mini read on what should I expect? The 10 card. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because you were here yesterday, right, girl? Good evening to you too, darling. Wherever you are in the world, you must be somewhere on the West Coast, somewhere in the U.S. because it's evening all across, right? Excuse me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month? Oh, I'm so sorry, hun. What was your ex's name again, or his first initial? I'm sorry, yesterday was a crazy day. It was a crazy night. You're from Chicago? I love Chicago. I used to live in Chicago. I love Chicago so much. One of my favorite cities in the world. Except in the wintertime. I'm good on that. I'm so good on that. And that's when I lived there through that polar vortex. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Was not fun. But the rest of it was awesome. I loved it. People are so nice there. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Excuse me. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Gabrielle expect this month from DS? Okie dokie. We have the Knight of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Swords reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the Nine of Wands, the Chariot reversed, the Lovers, the Page of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Devil reversed. The Knight, excuse me, the Knight of Pentacles above the Chariot reversed. Ooh, yeah, very, very, very slow progress this month. Things are going to be moving very, very slowly. The Knight of Pentacles is already a very slow-moving horseman. This knight, see this dude right here? All my little dollies on my card. See this dude right here? Yeah, he's a very slow-moving horse. And with the Chariot reversed underneath, things are going to move very, very slowly over the next month. Then interestingly, we've got the Ten of Pentacles reversed with the Lovers underneath. The Ten of Pentacles reversed. Not, excuse me. I know he's your ex. Yeah, already slow, right? I know he's your ex, hun. But, and if he will be returning, that's the good question. So, let's see here. If he'll be returning. You know, I'm getting a sense he... With these first two cards, I'm going to have to stick with no. I don't think he's going to be returning physically. He may try to, because he just doesn't have what you need as a partner. And furthermore, that's such a cop-out. Like, if you really want someone and love someone, you'll acquire those things needed to acquire them. I feel like he may call you or text you. And I don't know, I'm sorry, girl, like I said, it was a very long day yesterday. I don't remember every single one of my readings, but I don't know if I mentioned it, but he's still very physically attracted to you. Like, I'm even thinking he may call for a booty call. That was my first thought, but I'm not even sure about that. It may be... And it's like, I know you're wanting something. I almost feel like you would be, maybe you wouldn't, I don't know. But I feel like you, after the talks you've had with him, that would be like offensive. Like, you want to take it to the next level. I think that's why you guys broke up. I don't know why you guys broke up, actually, but there may be a booty call. Oh, you text daily. Okay, never mind. Maybe a text that's taken to the next level. But so wait, so here, let's get candid here. So he's your ex. Did you guys break up because you wanted to take things to the next level? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. And when did you guys break up? How long ago did you break up? And I'm trying to figure out who hurt who. Third party. And in August, who was the one with the third party? I'm going to assume it was him, because he is the dude. Guys tend to do that, but women do too. But it's interesting because we've got this Three of Swords reversed, which is getting over heartache. But then we've got the Page of Cups underneath, which is like, hey, like, I still have this cup of love for you. Like, will you accept it? And I know that we asked, sorry, mainly he pulled away with what he did. So he pulled away and then you hooked up with someone else, or he hooked up with someone else and pulled away doing that. Oh, cool. Nice. I'm really liking this guy. But hey, I am not, that is not my job. I am not here to like people's significant others and past significant others. In fact, I typically don't. And people know that typically. Kind of like, I'm sure your friends are not too pleased with the way he's treated you, right? It's like that. Like, it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Nice, nice. And I mean that completely sarcastically. Are you fucking kidding me? Girl, do you really want to get back with this guy? Did he have a magical D? Because we've got the Ace of Wands underneath the High Priestess reversed. And I keep on getting this energy that he did have magical. You're saying correct. What correct? I don't know what answer you're saying that to, or question you're saying that to. So I get that lots of, okay. This is, okay. But you've been feeling his energy. Do you know what happened with him and the third party? Oh, your friend. Yeah. No, that's different. No, that's a very common thing here at Starry-Eyed Tarot. Almost everyone that I talk to, I'm like, I bet your friends do not like you, do not like this person. They're like, oh no, yeah, you're right. They hate him. Like, it's, yeah, no, it's pretty common. I get this strong sexual energy, and I'm starting to, so you have a strong connection. You guys text every day. You said that he left you, or he was cheating on you with another person. I'm wondering if that, because there are 3 cards here that are saying that I think he may very well pop into your life. I know, and that was the other thing I was going to say. I know that we asked Spirit if he was going to pop back into your life in the next month. Gotcha. I think they're not talking either with this 3 of Swords reversed. And I think now he's coming to you. He's just like, Gabrielle, hey, remember me? Because that other person is gone. And if what you want from him is something solid, you're not going to get it. I'm really, really sorry. I feel, and that might be a constant battle with the 9 of Wands, but we've got the Devil reversed underneath. I feel like he's just never going to, at least he's never going to. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So there's still the emotional, just not the physical. He's wanting the physical. We've got the Lovers, the Page of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. So I go back on my answer. Well, we have some caveats here. I know, excuse me, I keep on getting hiccups. I know we asked Spirit if he was going to come back to you within the next month. But remember how we started this reading with the Knight of Pentacles over the Chariot reversed? I said that things are going to move really, really slowly. That could perhaps be indicative of it taking longer than a month. But I do, while I don't think he's got, and I think you know this, while I don't think he has, I know you guys have a strong connection, I think you know in your heart that he is not like the one for you. You need someone with more, but you still have a strong connection to him that you can't let go. Clearly, you guys talk to each other daily. This may happen at the very end of the month, to be honest. We're only on the 2nd. Or it may happen next month. But he's, yeah, now that I'm looking at the cards, I'm like, Lovers, the Page of Cups, the Ace of Wands. It would be crude, I feel, for both him and I to refer to this as a booty call if you speak to him every day over text and say, I love you every day. That would not be a booty call. That would be probably getting back together call. If you guys did hook up, it would solidify something, right? So there is a strong chance that you guys will get back together. The cards on the top are telling me that in your heart, you don't think that this is, and am I right? Do you feel like he's like you could marry him? And by the way, please jog my memory. Is this sounding at all similar to what I picked up yesterday in the cards? Whoa. Precisely. Yep. He needs to work on himself. He needs work. That's what this 10 of Pentacles reversed is all about, girl. And the High Priestess reversed is, you know, in your heart what needs to be done, what he needs to do in order to, yesterday I did say that he wanted you to be patient. I remember now. That was towards the end of my stream, and I remember a lot of the cards weren't really making a whole lot of sense to me, but the one that was really standing out to me was the Three of Wands, which, yes, is all about having patience. And that's crazy because, yeah, he wants you to have patience. Now that I'm like spending like hella more, like yesterday, I don't think I spent as much time with you as I should have, like, because it was a very this is clearly a very complicated reading, but I had a huge line, so I'm very, very sorry about that. But now that there's no line, we can just dive right into this for as long as we want, right? And oh yeah, and you just did, yeah, there is the 5 too, so that also, but when you do the 2, it opens up a whole new world. And yeah, that one card, that's so funny. It's like my mind was probably like, you know what? Like my spirit guides were probably almost like having me ignore the other cards. Like, nope, those are irrelevant. The only relevant one is this Three of Wands. And because it was just standing out to me, I'm like, why does he want you to be patient? Something about patience, something about patience. That's what this is. Oh my goodness, because the very beginning I said he's a very slow, he's moving very slowly, but and if he wants to come forth to you, then yeah, of course he's going to want you to have patience. So that makes sense. All right, I'm not as bad as I thought I was. I'm just kidding. No, I just like to make sure that I like to see how readings go, like if I did one for another person, like how, you know, how my other reading is for another person based on the same person. I like to see if similar things came up, if different things came up, if any other clues popped up. I did ask if someone else was in the picture. I think we had the Three of Cups, and there was, oh dang, now, oh, the tea is being spilt, piping hot. Dang. 3 of Swords reversed, baby. I'm telling you, this former third party is gone. And he's just like coming back to you like a puppy dog. Just like, I'm so sorry. Like, I have this cup of love for you. Like, well, and he's not even on his horse. He's not even the Knight of Cups. He's like he's like low-key, like ashamed, not ashamed, but embarrassed a little low-key and ashamed, low-key embarrassed. He's not on his horse. He's not the Knight of Cups. He's the freaking Page of Cups. He's walking up to you. He can't even be on a steed. He's so like tail between his legs. And he's like, hey, here's some love. Wait, what? He moved? Or he's moving? By the way, if you refresh your browser, there's probably a lag going on between me and you in the chat. If you just refresh it, it'll it'll sync it up. Oh, he did move. Okay. And he's an hour away. Okay, so that's not too bad. An hour away is not too bad. I mean, it sucks, but it's not too bad. It's doable. It's not, I don't consider that long distance. That's coincidental. That's coincidental. You've really got to, and all those things sound very serendipitous. They sound very much like they are meant to be, like the universe is pushing him in your direction. I 100% agree with that. But at the same time, it's good to just keep in check, like, is he a karmic relationship? Is this just for me to learn, to figure out, you know, what kind of person I actually want to be with? Or is this the real deal? Because he's going to have to flip this card. He's going to have to flip this one around. If he wants to be your lover, he has to flip this around, because he needs to, I mean, this is the family card. We've got the mom or it's the grandma, the parents, and the kids, and the 2 dogs. And then all this money, all this coin, darling, and then all this beautiful house. It's literally a castle. Can he provide you with all those things? Can he provide you with a dog and a castle? Can he? You know? So, and that's the question you're asking yourself with the High Priestess reversed is, you know, where do I go from here? You know? So, I think he is. My very, very long answer for you. Hey, Stacy, how are you doing, my darling? So my very long answer for you, my friend, is yes. I do think that he is going to come back to you. Because I was really like I'm like, wait, is he really going to come back to her? But then when you mentioned that yesterday, I kept on saying patience, patience, patience. And that really was coming to me in like an almost like, I don't want to say like a trance like state, but I was kind of a little sleepy. And I was like, wait, why do I was zooming in on one card and almost ignoring the other ones. I'm like, why do I keep on just thinking patience? Well, that's what's going on. He wants your patience because he wants you to love him. But, you know, it sounds like he's got to change just a few of his ways if he wants to, you know, if he wants to be your lover. So... But it sounds like things are pretty kosher, and he's going to come to you soon, which is a good thing, right? Just needs some home improvements there. But thank you so much for your donation, Miss Gabrielle. I'm glad we were able to expand on that yesterday, because if I was watching that now, I'd be like, why was I just like zooming in on one card? That is not very efficient reading, but that is efficient reading, because Spirit always has a way of getting into your brain and doing something with it to make it work. So I think we figured it out. He will be coming back to you, but just give him some patience. Yeah, not if he's not ready. Exactly, precisely. You've got to do you at the same time. You have got to do you at the end of the day, 100%. Hundo P. And that's the thing about tarot also is I always tell people like time is fluid, time is also relative. And people are constantly changing their minds about things and changing themselves, changing their habits, changing different things about themselves. So yeah, anything can happen, girl. Anything can happen. All right. So I don't know how many people, well, I literally don't know how many people we've got in the room because the counter is deceptive, but we never got around to playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. So how about we jump right into that? I don't think we ever had 3 people in the room at one point. So hopefully if my counter is not deceiving me, we do have 3 people who would be interested in a free reading. I mean, everyone's got a question, as my old tarot reader used to say to me. She's like, come on, there's always a question. I'm like, is there really though? And there always is. There always is. Okay, we've got John. That's one. All right. We got 1 player willing to play. Stacy will play. We got 2 players. All we need is one more. All I need is one more player. Come on, people. There's got to be one more person out there. Woo. There we go. Oh, here it is. I wonder if the counter counts me as a concurrent viewer. It actually mustn't, if it can go down to 0. Excuse me. I want to say let's just jump right into the game with 2 people, but every time I do that, I swear someone jumps into the room, and then I feel really badly because they wanted to play. But let's just jump into it and hope that someone comes on in. We got 2 people. We can play a game with 2 peeps. And the rules of the game, Stacy, are I'm going to pick a random major arcana card. And you guess which card I've chosen at random. And if you don't know the major arcana, you can just guess a number between 0 and 21. All right, John guesses the Lovers, number 6. And Miss Stacy guesses the Hermit, which is number 9, right? No. Is it? Number 9? What number? Do you know does anyone know the number of the Hermit? I'll look it up. It's all okay, 9. Okay. 6. All right, Miss Stacy is the winner. I ended up pulling Justice number 11. Congratulations, Miss Stacy. Now, I believe you already posted your question. Let's go up there and see. How is Zach feeling about Stacy? And Stacy, what is your sign? And what is Zach's sign? Sorry, just gotta do my lip glue. Lips all dry. Pizza pie. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, you broke up a couple months ago. I'm sorry. And you're a Scorpio, and Zach is a Virgo. Okay. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach currently feeling about Stacy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach currently feeling about Stacy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach feeling about Stacy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach feeling about Stacy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach feeling about Stacy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach feeling about Stacy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach feeling about Stacy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach feeling about Stacy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach feeling about Stacy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Zach feeling about Stacy? Okay, we have the 10 of Cups reversed, the 4 of Cups reversed, the 5 of Swords reversed, Death reversed, and the 9 of Wands. I get really, I don't know you. I don't know him. I know of you. I know you're friends with Jared and 6 of Swords. And I don't know anything about your situation at all. But this is some weird energy. And I don't even know if weird's the word. It's more nefarious. It's more bad, like bad energy. Like I'm not going to say I'm not feeling good. No, it's not. If I ground myself, I protect myself from that. But I pick up heavily on third-party energies. That's the short answer. Is he? So you want to know what he's thinking about you? He's an angry man. He feels that he was slighted. I don't know who broke up with who. I don't know who did what happened in the relationship, for how long you guys dated or what. But he feels slighted. And he feels as though he's also a really, like, I'm sorry, I also get this feeling he's a very negative person. Like, with death reversed, I get this feeling that I know you're a Scorpio, but I don't think this is you. I'm not, your energies are very pure. You wanted something very, very special with him and you didn't get it. You got the reversal of that. The Ten of Cups, he didn't deliver that to you. And he's off here enjoying his fourth cup. He's moved on to his fourth cup. I don't know if he's moved on to someone else, but I think he's moved on and he's feeling very embittered. And like he needs to somehow like seek vengeance in some way. Did it end really badly? Is this like, am I not picking up on this at all? Am I getting this all wrong? But these are just the cards. I haven't even touched on the Nine of Wands yet. But this is just the energy I picked up. His energies in general, like the Nine of Wands, like, yeah, like holding on to that wand. He's ready to fight. He's decided that this is like and it's not like, oh, I need to fight for our love. It's an ego thing. This is an ego thing. This is an ego thing. I can't think of any other word. I don't want to say it, but is this resonating at all? If you're going to tell me that it was all peaches and cream, you wished each other the best, there's something really, I'm getting something darker than there's a possibility. Well, why so it didn't end badly and you just wished each other the best? Was it like a mutual breakup? And was it just because it was just like stagnant? Because that might be the reason for the death reversed, possibly. Could just been stagnation. But damn, girl, if I don't see a whole lot of argumentation. Hold on one sec. I just need to grab something. He just didn't want to commit. Okay. Well, if that's the case, yeah, and I see that I 100% see that with your energies over here, the Ten of Cups reversed. You didn't get your Ten of Cups happy family with him, which was what you wanted. And how long were you guys dating? And you didn't want to commit? Perhaps he's feeling, perhaps this really ugly energy, this like, that's the word I didn't want to say. It's ugly energy. Perhaps he's feeling this way because he regrets saying he didn't want to commit. Uh-huh. And did you guys break up for the same reason for both times? I'm sorry, I know, I'm the tarot reader. I shouldn't be asking you all the questions, but I'm sure you know how this works. I don't know you, I don't know your situation. If I knew you like super well, I'd be able to fill in all the blanks, but I don't know your situation. So I have to ask questions because it helps me fill in these little blanks right here. I don't know. Because there's so many different definitions for each card, and I need to know which one's applicable here. But I'm gonna just say I can't deny it. I'm a rough rider. You don't wanna fuck with me. I'm just saying I can't deny it. I've got some ugly energies, and I told you I said I pick up on third party energies, and excuse me, and perhaps he's just in a funk right now. And I'm picking up on his, like, maybe like something really shitty's going on with him right now, and I'm picking up on that. But something tells me these cards aren't lying. Well, I don't think that card lies. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. But I really don't think these cards are lying, especially because this is your card. You didn't get what you wanted. He has a hard time expressing himself. Aren't you the Scorpio? What's his sign again? He was a Virgo, right? Virgos are very expressive, except when they they're usually pretty expressive. I think that Thumper's mom was a Virgo. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. And that's when they shut up. If they have something nasty, they usually don't say it. They act out in nastiness, but they usually don't speak nastiness. Oh, got you. Yeah, guys have a difficult time with that, and yeah, that must be tough. That must be tough. But yeah, no, it's I mean, I'll even bust, why the heck not? I'll even bust out the books on this one. Maybe we'll find some alternative meaning here that's more applicable. No, that wouldn't be it. Yeah, the Five of Swords, both the Five of Swords and Five of Wands confound me. Not being fully honest with yourself and others. And cheating may be the only solution that's working for you. Plotting against someone, taking what doesn't belong to you. I'm getting all this negative energy big time from this card in the center. And that's the feelings card. So I'm like, why does he have all this, you know, especially if you said that you guys had an amicable parting, an amicable exchange during your parting ways. I'm wondering if, like I just said about Virgos, how they hold back. I've dated Virgos. My father's a Virgo. It takes a lot for them to say mean things. They tend to just keep them to themselves and just ignore the person. They play the whole silent treatment game. They're the hermit, you know. That tends to go on with Virgos. So if he was so amicable when you guys parted ways, perhaps he was not so amicable on the inside. As you're saying, he had difficulty expressing his emotions, and perhaps he's feeling some type of way and has been feeling some type of way since you walked away, since you guys parted ways. But that also doesn't make sense, because he could have just committed to you if he really wanted to be with you. Why all this ugly energy? Gotcha. That's the ugly energy I'm getting. Is he like polyamorous or something? Or does he want you to be like in an open relationship? He wants you to accept him exactly how he is, but when it comes to you, that's very Virgo energy. I'd say Virgos are the worst to date next to Pisces. No offense to any of the Pisces in the room, but that sounds like some serious gaslighting to me. Serious gaslighting, gatekeeping, bullshit. It is. It is confining. It's also very gratifying at the end of the day. So if he feels like commitment is confining, if he comes forward to you, he's never going to come forward to you with a true cup of love. I hate to just be so blunt about it, but I also don't, because I care about the people who come to my room, and I care about the questions that you ask me. If he wasn't able to commit the first 2 times, he's not going to be able to do it the 3rd time. I know 3rd time's a charm, but if he thinks that commitment is confining, commitment between, all you want is a solid relationship between you and him. How is that confining? Because he can't clap cheeks with some other girl? Is that the issue? Like, that's gaslighting. It's not fair to you. That's really ugly energy, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, and when I say things about other people, it's usually because I'm getting lots of ugly emotions from them, so I kind of feel like grr towards them. It's like, you're making me feel kind of pissed off right now, and it's like talking to a friend. Like, I obviously have more vested emotions in you. Hey, Astro Ascension Tarot. I wanted to check out your live stream today, but I saw that you were live streaming right when I started, so I didn't get to say hello to you. I have a whole bunch of people that I'm trying to, a bunch of readers that I need to check in on your live streams, and I keep on fucking up and not doing it, and I'm really sorry. But you mean a lot to me. Where was I? Yes, so I am going to sound like that friend who just by knee-jerk reaction hates the guy that you're dating or hates your ex. I don't hate him. I don't hate anyone. But this energy, I want you to have, there's no love. There's no love. No love. You have all this love. You've got all this love that you want to share, and you want to start a fam, or at least start something serious, if not kids. Maybe a dog, maybe a cat. But it's not good energy at all. It's the things that were left unsaid were not nice things. And maybe they weren't left unsaid. To me, that's not nice to say that commitment is confining. That is the most really. That's like saying that traveling is exhausting. Like, everywhere is basically the same, right? Like, what? Well, I don't know. It's just so, yeah, sounds like a cop-out to me. A bunch of cop-outs. But that is, I'm not going to lie to you, Stacy. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, like, no, he's going to come to you with, like, roses and love. I wish I could say that to you, Stacy, but that's just not what the cards say. And all I can say is I hope that he changes his tune. Tarot is the way that it's read. Time is fluid, time is relative. People do change over time sometimes. So we will all see with time, right? We will all see with time. Thank you so much for being here, Stacy, and I hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for being here, and congrats on your win, winning a free reading. All right, so it looks like we are all up to snuff with donations. So if you are looking to get a reading this evening, this will be a last call. Thank you. What? Oh, okay. We can wait for you, no problem. How did your live stream go, Astro Ascension Tarot? I hope it went well. How long do you usually live stream for? That's another reason why I want to look at my peers' live streams. Like how long do you live stream? Like when do you set a bound? Do you do a cutoff with donations, like stuff like that? And we have just got a donation from John. Thank you so much, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I do. I always do 2 hours minimum. And I often go a little bit over that, maybe like 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. Sometimes it goes crazy long, dude. Sometimes, I was on for like 5 hours last night. I was on for 6 hours like a couple weeks ago. So sometimes you can go on for a long, long time, which I don't mind at all. I like it. Okay. Luke, 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 Luke. Hey, let me show you my new lipstick. Do you love it? It's, I meant to get Vamp by Chanel, but they discontinued it because I'm old. But I got a similar color, and I'm loving it. You know, like the McDonald's slogan. I was wondering how you were doing, my darling. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well out there in the world. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Excuse me. What is the outlook for the day job deal that John is working on? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook for the day job deal that John is working on? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook for the day job deal that John is working on? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook for the day job deal that John is working on? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John is working on? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John is working on? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John is working on? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John is working on? You abandoned YouTube for a little? No way. I abandoned a lot of sites, but I never abandoned YouTube. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job that John is working on? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John was working on today? Hey, Jabril. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John was working on today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John was working on today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John was working on today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John was working on today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outlook on the day job deal that John was working on today? Okay. We have the Ten of Swords reversed, the Seven of Swords reversed, the Six of Swords, the Two of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Hermit, the High Priestess, the Queen of Cups, Queen of Cups reversed, Death reversed, and the Empress. Why? Oh. Let's see here. Well, I don't know the deal. Six of Swords. Yeah. Going away to calmer waters, but which is interesting that I should say calmer waters in this instance, because right underneath that we have the Queen of Cups reversed. And the Queen of Cups is while she's not the King of Cups and she's not actually, her throne is not actually on the rocky water, her throne is right along the beach. And she is able to keep her balanced amidst the tide that rolls in and out. Yet it's reversed, so I don't know if this is necessarily going to be a sail to less rocky waters. And I don't like the Two of Wands with the Death reversed. I feel like that's very good intentions to want to look to the future and change things up, yet things will remain the same with Death reversed. And then this is extremely interesting. We have the Queen of Pentacles with the Empress right underneath, which to me are very, I've said it numerous times, they're very similar characters. They both represent fertility. They both represent motherhood. But they also are very slow moving figures. So whatever advancements this course is going to take, I think are going to be of a slower nature. Yeah, this is very shady. The Seven of Swords reversed with the High Priestess. Be very, very very aware. Very, what's the word? Just, I guess, aware of everyone around you and the way that they're acting. Vigilant is the word that I'm looking for. Stay vig. Make sure no one is acting very suspicious. And there's 10 of Swords reversed with the Hermit underneath. I feel like there is something that someone is not understanding. They're not coming to the conclusion that something may have ended or something may be ending. They will with the Hermit. It just is going to take a little while, a little bit of going away and studying for a little bit and attaining knowledge. Yes, not facing reality. Exactly. And facing reality. Learning some hard truths. Having to deal with learning some hard truths. Thank you so much for your donation, Luke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely accepting and both learning some hard truths. Okay, so that is what I have for you, John. You know I don't lie. I do not tell a lie like Abraham Lincoln. Or is it Gabraham Lincoln? I think I'd rather be Gabraham Lincoln. Luke, my darling, my sweet friend, my brother, please go ahead and post your question. Luke, where'd you go, darling? It's okay. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Are you Jewish, Astro Ascension? I used to have a lot of nightmares. Not a lot of nightmares about the Holocaust, but some, because we had to read Holocaust literature. Maybe you were in a past life. It's okay, Luke. It's all good. If this was last night, I would have been like, we got to move on to the next person. I'm so sorry. We had such a long line. I felt like a grouchy lady, like a grouchy lunch lady. I'm like, move it, next one, come along. Yeah, no, we got all the time in the world. What do you do next? Oh, it wasn't horrible. It was great. It was lots of fun last night. It was just busy. That's all. There's a lot of cosmic stuff going down. Okay. one mo. All right. So sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, the Holocaust dreams. Yeah. No, last night was great. No, Holocaust dreams not great. No. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm good. I don't want to talk about that. Y'all know I'm Jewish, right? And I'm European. I live here, so I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear about it. I don't need to see about it. I don't need to read about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right, that's my only rule for this room. One sec. Okay. Oh, readers. Oh, yeah, no, I don't listen. I certainly don't listen to what readers have to say. There's a reader who may or may not be somewhat local to me, and she does a lot of political readings, and I see something. I feel that that's a little inappropriate, and this is just my opinion. It's not something I would ever do as a reader. Like during the Biden and Trump campaign, there were so many readers that were like, oh, Trump's for sure going to get reelected. Like, sadly, most of my favorite readers all said that Trump was going to get reelected. Sadly, most of my favorite readers all happened to be Trump supporters. So I just don't, I'm sorry, I can't, like, obviously, like, I have my own views, and those are probably going to get colored by my readings that I do. So I'm not going to put political information out there. That's not fair for me. I'm an energy healer. I'm a witch. I do new age work. I'm a Kabbalic woman of God. I am not a political pundit, and neither are any of these people that are doing this. And there's tons of people doing that. I've seen so many people trying, and I know what most of this is about. A, it gives people who are fearful of the future a tiny sense of agency, and B, it ups their ratings on YouTube. Any hot topic that's going on right now, it's like with YouTube commentators, like when the Shane Dawson thing was going down, so many YouTubers were doing videos on Shane Dawson because it's fucking clickbait. And it gets your views up and it gets you into the algorithm. And it's bullshit. It's really not fair. It's like, who the fuck are you to really, like, and I don't care if any of these people see this stuff. It's like, really, I'm talking to you. Who are you to say that, like, you are an authority on politics? Like, we all know that the world is so tenuous. We know this from the questions that y'all ask me, that I ask other tarot readers, that life is very, very tenuous. People are constantly changing their minds. Time is fluid and relative. So to ask such concrete questions that have such, there's such brevity to their consequences is, to me, unconscionable. But I'm done. Anyway. Yeah, no, I don't think, I wasn't saying, no, I wasn't saying I'm talking to you, Aster. No, I didn't think you did political readings. No, there's only there's like three readers off the top of my head that I know of that even go there. Because you've got to be a certain type of person, no offense, to like even get into that stuff. QAnon. QAnon, cough. Yeah. It's usually QAnon-y types. They're usually moms, and they're usually paranoid, and they usually think that California is gonna like be smothered by a lava sent over by Yosemite or some shit. I don't know if y'all have heard that. But I met few tarot readers. I met one legit tarot reader, this really nice gay guy, and I was like hella trying to like connect with him. And then I was watching a video of his, and he was saying how California is going to be smothered by lava in like the next 5 years from a volcanic eruption from I don't know if it was Yosemite or Yellowstone. I'm just like, fuck you, you're jealous. Fuck you, you're jealous. Stop it. I don't know. I really don't know about true crime readings either. Maybe really old cases would be interesting. By the way, one sec. Remind me later today. True crime, yeah. If it's like an older case, like cold case files, that would be great to do something like that. But even then, like leading people in the I like leading people in the wrong direction to someone who is possibly murdered. Oh my God, would you be able to live with that? Like last night, I got a message from a woman who had been trying to have kids for 10 years that she was supposed to have a kid now. And I'm like, damn, like, she better have that kid or else I'm going to feel so fucking guilty. Like, little things like that. Like, I've got a lot of power, and you got to use it wisely and carefully and kindly and for everyone's own best purposes. So Luke, you want to know what you want to know what you should do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Luke do next? We have the Tower, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. All right, Luke, I had to converse with my cohort. You've got big things coming towards you in your future. Here's the funny thing. So normally, Luke, You're 24 or something, right? 25, 26. I normally am very practical with people. I'm normally like, you know, I worked very, very hard in my 20s, at least my early 20s. I worked really, really hard, especially through college. I worked full-time in college, and then I also worked part-time at a law firm. And then in the off season, I worked full-time at a law firm. I worked full-time at a law firm for 4 years. That was the place I got denied unemployment, had to take them to court. That was for 3 years after I graduated college. Graduated college at a horrible time, 2008, when no one was hiring. So I basically like kept on trying to find job after job after job with company after company after company, and just could not find work, right? And I also knew that there was something greater out there for me. And I know that sounds really arrogant, but I knew it. I knew there was something. There were bad vibes going on today. You're unsure with what you got. What were you presented with? 26. I remember being 26. 26 was when 26 was when my best friend was murdered. 26 was when I decided to go to rehab. I decided to say, yeah. 26 was the year Amy Winehouse died after I came out of rehab. That was, actually, no, I was still in a program. She was a year older than me. She was almost 28 too. She was like a few weeks, like 2 weeks from turning 28. And I decided, my friend suggested to me that I start modeling. And I thought she was out of her fucking mind. You were... Oh, Luke, I'm so sorry, love. Well, if it brings you any comfort, we haven't even touched upon how amazing this spread is. I'm just telling you about me when I was 26. I'm almost done. Yeah, I was told that I should model. I thought I was nuts. Not by not by like an agency or a photographer or anyone. No, by my friend, who was also doing some low-key modeling on the side. And some other stuff that I'm not going to discuss here, but it's stuff that I was not willing to do. Quite a few things I was not willing to do that may or may not be legal. And she suggested modeling. And I thought that was crazy, but I got into it. I tried out for it, and I ended up flourishing. That was when you started your astrology readings. 26 is a pretty big year, dude. It's a big year, Luke. And I definitely had my tower moments, my 26th year. Oh, thank you, Luke. She's actually with us right now. She's one of my main She's one of my main spirit people. So say hi to Katie if you like. She's with us right now. Yeah, she passed away when I was 26. I hate saying she passed away. She was fucking murdered. She didn't pass away. That sounds so nice. I went through a lot of shit, but I also found a little bit of myself. And I found the beginning of something. It's kind of like the Ace of Pentacles a little bit. It was enough to get the ball rolling. I wasn't hitting great success with my modeling, but it just grew and grew and grew with each subsequent month, really. Sadly, I then gained weight because I wasn't an addict anymore. So I gained a bunch of weight. Took a break for a couple years, then I got back into it, flourished again, and basically found that I had this gift that I always wanted to do, that I never thought I'd do ever. I didn't look like anyone that I saw in the magazines I looked at, anyone. None of them. And that was, I guess, the thing, was I didn't look like any of them, and that's what they were looking for. Not they, just working with local photographers, working as an artist's model. I never thought about that. Whenever I thought about modeling, I always thought magazines, agencies. It was always one street, but there's more than one avenue here, and I'm getting to this, Luke. Okay, so I obviously, if I hadn't had suffered the tower moments of losing my job, and then a couple months later losing my best friend in the same year, those tower moments, I never would have pursued what I had pursued. I almost said I wouldn't have become as bad of an addict as I did, but my best friend was murdered, so I probably would have continued with the bad drug use. Because I was a drug user, but I was a functional drug user. Then she died and I was off the rails. But those two moments really changed everything. All of a sudden I didn't have a job, I didn't have money, yet I definitely needed money if I was an addict. I finally got unemployment when I took the bitch to court, but I needed that tower moment to get me to where I am now. I could have just stayed, if I hadn't been fired, I would have just stayed somehow at that godforsaken law firm or done something else. I don't know what I would have done, but it wouldn't have shaken anything up. And something's going to be shaken up in your life. With the tower, Luke, you're going to have your own tower moment if you haven't had it already. And it's going to really fuel you and move you forward. And you've got love coming towards you. I know you've probably heard that before, but I'm saying it again. You've got love coming towards you, and you've got love in your heart, and you just need to get on that horse, or in that car, or on that bus, or on that plane, or on that train, and get up to New York City. I want you to be my first client who lives in New York City, and then I'm going to come visit you and stay at your house, and I'll give you tarot readings for free. That'll be the exchange. I need you to be my friend. I was thinking that the other night. I don't have any clients that live in New York City. Probably because you can't, pretty difficult to afford to pay for readings if you live in New York City. But, see, I'll give you lots of free ones. But you need to get your ass up to New York because you have a cup full of love and there's cups full of love waiting for you. Now, this is the funny one, is I normally tell people, like, you got to get yourself stable first. Like, just get yourself a solid job and then you're good. The Knight of Pentacles is my workhorse card. This is literally my card where I can literally say to you with good conscience, you're not a job guy. You're not a working for others kind of person unless it's really complex mentally and stimulating. Something that really provides for you in all of your sensory ways, that really keeps your focus going. I don't think that working for someone else is going to work for you. I think you need to get on your horse and find your destiny. And you've got this Ace of Swords. You've got a brain on you, Luke. That's why I asked you what college you went to, because I thought, I mean, you're very, very smart. For some reason, I thought, and it just because you're smart doesn't mean you went to a good school. I'm not saying that, but I thought you had mentioned college at one point. But you are wicked smart. You are so smart, and this leads me to the Queen of Wands. I really do think that not only is love coming in your direction, you've just got to be around it and you will attract it, but you've got such potential to make things happen, more than you know. You've got to, I wish I could tell you specifically what it is that you need to do, just like my friend suggested modeling that one day. I don't know your interests. I don't know your past jobs. It's very difficult to pinpoint, pinpoint a career, let alone a business opportunity or a money-making opportunity, right? I get the sense that you may meet someone romantically who inspires you, in a way that you've never been inspired, and that is going to lead to some kind of money-making venture. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know if I'm projecting, because my old gay BFF moved out to New York City, got married, and he was a server here, and he loves designer clothes, and he would buy them. Like, he knew all the like best boutiques in the Bay Area and would like get chummy with all the buyers, and they would always have stuff for him, like, oh, Brandon, I have this for you, blah, blah, blah. Well, he moved to New York, found the man of his dreams, they got married, and now they have this booming business where they resell 90s vintage fashions, and it's really fabulous. And they were in the New York Times last spring for their fashion edition. It's really dreamy, and it's a real dream, you know. You actually dropped out of high school. Yeah, you're too smart for that. You may want to consider getting your GED just for practical reasons if you do need it for a job, but you may not. It can't, like John's saying, it may work out just fine. If you can prove to them that you're very smart, you've proved that to me just over texting or typing to me, then a place, I know I said you shouldn't like get hired anywhere, you shouldn't work for anyone else, but I don't really mean that. I mean that in a traditional sense. Like, you don't want to work like a office job. You need to get to, first of all, you need to get to New York. You need to find a job that's unconventional, right? You need something unconventional, because you can make anything of that job. You need to find a job with as much independence as you can get, either working for yourself or working with, your comments are probably late. Is there a delay, darling? Yeah, I noticed you said I can come anytime. I was like, I mentioned New York a while ago. So I'm thinking maybe refresh your browser. It's not. It's the same thing. High school is all about socialization. High school is all about keeping kids off the fucking streets and keeping them occupied and not fucking breaking windows like delinquents. Like, teenagers are reckless and restless. And it's also good to teach them, like, you know, the power of like team players and playing sports and being part of clubs and yada, yada, yada. But yeah, no, you can just, I went to independent study my last semester of high school and just fucking finished it on my own quicker than anyone else. I could have finished it like sophomore year, but then I would have been like an awkward, like 16-year-old in college. That would have been pretty bad. I had two friends who did that, and they were really maladjusted people. One of them got married really early, like freshman year, like when she was 18, which would be her junior year of college. I'm like, how old is your husband? And when did he meet you? And then the other one was, she started college early because her boyfriend in high school was 2 years older than her, and she wanted to go to college the same time as him. And then they broke up I think like the first month she was there, even though they'd been together for like 5 years, which is really fucked up and sad. They were always breaking up and getting back together, but she did a lot, you know what, love, the heart runs, right? You're trying to get your indie film started. Cool. Yeah, just tell them you graduated anyway. There's nothing to prove them that, I mean, they can, if they want to research, they can, but, you know, if you're not giving them any reason to believe that you didn't go to high school, they're not going to look it up. It's okay, Luke. But yeah, you need to go somewhere where you have just like almost complete independence. kind of like the King of Wands, you're the Queen of Wands, right? We love queens. You need to be your own leader. You have tons of resources at your disposal, and you know how to make amazing things with them and make amazing things happen. And yeah, you got to get to New York, my friend. You have got to get to New York. Oh, were you trying to get him to be in your movie? Is that what was going on? Gotcha. Well, that's really cool. Where you gotta be where all the action is. So you gotta get your butt to New York for sure. But that's a good reading, Luke. That is a good reading. Diggity dang, we're almost at 4 hours, which is crazy because I was on for almost 4 hours. But yesterday I was constantly reading. This has been more chit chat, more chill. Where did he move after COVID? Thank you so much, Luke. Thank you. It's good to see you again. All right, so last call for any last minute donations, and we will be signing off in just a moment. Oh, he moved out here. That's cool. It's lovely out here. Oh, LA. That makes sense. He's an actor. I was going to say San Francisco, that's weird. Yeah, no, LA. That's cool. Got to do that in the acting world. Got to be where the work is, you know? Hello, Richa Sinha. Welcome. We are just about to close out, but this is last call for donations. We are only doing donation readings. And then we are about to sign out. So if you've got a burning question, go ahead and send your donation, please. I think so too, Luke. I think so too. You just got to be where the action is. Be as close to the center of the action as you can. Love and light to you, Luke. And I can't wait to see you in New York. If you want to, you can. I got nothing against that. I can't say no to that. It'd be a little crazy if I did. Seriously? Yeah. I can't imagine living in Florida. Whew. No, thank you. No, thank you, man. That's funny. I was just thinking about planning, and I was thinking of the Two of Wands, which is all about planning. And I'm like, damn, I really want to live in a big city. Wonder if I'd be able to. Yeah, I would, but I'd have to leave California, and that's not really happening. All right, sweet Luke, thank you so much for your second donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Not very far. Like a 15-minute drive. But 15-minute drive to the outskirts of town. It's very easy. Oh, thank you. Are you talking to me, Jabril, or Luke? Oh, I'm sure you're talking to Luke. Yeah, he's had a rough time. Yeah, I am very close to San Francisco. Ooh, when's your birthday, Luke? I'm already thinking, yes. Yes. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York to spend his birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York to spend his birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York for his birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York for his birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York for his birthday? Happy early birthday! So you're an Aries. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York for his birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York for his birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York for his birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York for his birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Luke go to New York for his birthday? We have the Ten of Wands, the Seven of Wands, the Lovers, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and Strength reversed. I still say yes. I say yes. I say yes, I say yes, I say yes. I think there is... Do you have friends that live out there? I feel like this Eight of Pentacles reversed is you just not... You're on vacation and you're not being super productive. Like, so the F what? It's going to be daunting going there. I don't know if this is your first trip alone to New York. There's going to be pros and cons, as there is with anything. But I do see some weens across the board. Like, let's be real here. There's 10, 17. Yeah, 17 wands across the board, if you know what I mean. You have some relatives and a friend in girl, you don't want to stay in New Jersey. No, 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 no. Mm-mm-mm. No, you want to, do you have like, how cool are your relatives? And where do they live in New York? Because you're going to want, you haven't been since 2015. I haven't been since 2010. I really want to go. I should plan a trip myself. We should share an Airbnb. They're telling you shouldn't go. That's so funny. I'm telling you should. Yeah, why shouldn't you? I mean, I'm seeing weens across the board. I'm seeing potential like forbidden fruit. Like I'm looking at the Lover's card and I'm really noticing the snake going up the tree about to eat the apple. I'm thinking this is more a forbidden fruit type situation. And perhaps it's your parents saying don't go. That's making this a little bit, that would make this a little bit of a journey. That would like warrant you to have some like newfound courage to go. I've never been there by myself. I'd be scared. I would, unless I had a really nice Airbnb, but I think I would. I don't know how to navigate that city very well. I'm not fabulous. I don't know New York. Like, I really don't know it at all. But I know Paris, so that's pretty fabulous. She's a housewife in Jersey. She left the city after she had kids. Yeah, no, you don't want to stay with her, hon. If you have the money, try and stay, I don't know, like at maybe a youth hostel. I don't know what your budget is. I don't know if you have friends that would want to share like an Airbnb with you, or a hotel room. But there's all different types of ways to travel on a budge. That's so weird. And that is really annoying. Why true love, Maya Angelou said that true love is liberation. If they truly love you, they will let you go. Let your son do what makes him happy. Prance, I say. Prance. Go and be happy, Luke. Go have fun in New York, you know? That's what I say. But, yeah. That's some weird boundary issues with your parents there. You're 26, man. Like, what? My parents were like, if I had the wherewithal to, like I said, I was an addict when I was 26, so I wasn't really, I was kind of like, ooh, you know. But if I was like super together like I am now, you know, super together, they would probably been like, yeah, go for it. Just be really safe because you're a girl, you know, really, you know, be really safe, but have a great time in New York. Bye. Like, what? That's because that, some people. She turned on you. She sounds like she used to be kind of fabulous, and then she became a mom or something, and then moved to Jersey, and now she's not fabu. That sucks. Is that what happened? Did you say that? Did you say? Yeah, she's a housewife. Yeah, after she had kids. Yeah, she became a mom, so she's no longer fabulous. And I'm sure she misses the city. Oh yeah, I bet she misses the city. I'm sure she says she doesn't. I didn't even see the coma part. I just saw baby claims another victim. Just like, yep, that's the joy of the parasite. But you know what? I think of all the freedom I have now, and I'm like, cool, and I don't take advantage of it. And then I think of like being old and alone. I'm like, oh, so I'm gonna have to like. Anyway, if I had kids, they'd put me in a fucking home anyway. So, what's the point? Save me on another college tuition. You've definitely got to do it like a trip. At least have this be a little personal business expense precursor to your move. You got to check it out. Yeah, you got to check it out post-COVID. I don't know what the rents are like or anything. I know rents were like dropping like cray-cray for a while, but I don't know if that's still happening. But yeah, definitely look into a Hilton. There's no reason. Ooh, you're inspiring me now. I want to go. I haven't been in, like I said, over 12 years. That's really cool. So you know the city decently. That's really cool that she would do that with you. Hey Jazz, how's it going? How are you this evening? I wish I had like even an inkling of what. You're back. Where did you go? Did you go somewhere? I haven't seen you in a while. You're coming to cry. What's wrong, my friend? Yeah, I wouldn't know where to stay. I mean, I would look it up. I figure things out, you know, I figure out cities, I figure out places. I don't know where I'd want to stay. Oh, thank you so much for your donation, Jazz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's more like I don't know how or if I'd be able to. I'm sure I would be able to. It's not if. It's more I don't know how to navigate the city. Like, that's the tea. But, I mean, hey, I'm able to navigate Paris, and I don't even speak French, so shouldn't be that hard. Well, hun, if you've got the funds, do it. Whoa, the room like got really silent when I said that. Like, you should absolutely do it. They're intimidated with your money. That's so weird. That they should be happy for you. That is like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. My sweet girl Jazz, please go ahead and post your question. Subway gets you a one-way ticket to jail if you're a pedophile named Jared. Jared Fogle. I was just going to say, I can never eat at Subway ever again, but I think I ate there like 2 days ago. And that happened a long time ago. Exactly. It's so easy now. All you need, I just had the map on my phone. I was good. And then I was walking over a grating, Luke, and I was like, oh my God. And my phone is like, I have this really thin iPhone, and I was afraid that it was going to fall into one of the gratings. Oh my God. I wouldn't have known how to get home. I wouldn't have known how to get a new phone. Oh my God, I was so scared. So scared. Paris is the shit. My dreams are of moving there one day. That is my ultimate dream, because Paris is the most beautiful city in the world. It's like they designed it. It's like whoever designed it was like, how do you make this the most beautiful city in the world? And they just did it. They're like, okay, do this. Like, there's nowhere in the city that looks like shit. Like, even like men who are hella straight, when they go, Charade. She has a lot of movies, and she also has Funny Face is set in Paris too, where she's discovered as a model. But even like butch ass dudes who are like going to the shop, like grocery store, keep a wicker basket to go shopping. Isn't that funny? It's so cute. They're so comfortable with just style and their sexuality. It's great. I'm second guessing the connection now. Okay. I found a picture of the girl. He said, oh my God, my question is Lauren still with his ex or still has feelings for her? No stalking type of vibe, but she's a Virgo and her name is Patricia. I found a picture of the girl he said he stopped talking to, but I didn't fully believe it. However, he commented on her picture of hers with hearts back in January. It was like second guessing the connection now. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorenz still with his ex? Okay, we have Temperance reversed, the Seven of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the King of Swords reversed, and the Seven of Swords reversed. I'm going to be honest. Of course, I'm going to be honest, Jazz. It looks like he is with her. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, it looks... The card, you know, I'm really hoping the cards are not real or are not true in this situation, darling. But yeah, with the Ace of Cups, it's like that song, it's not right, but it's okay. Like, it's not really, he knows it's like not really right with the King of Swords reversed. And it's kind of a pain in the butt. Like, he's not super in love with her with the Seven of Wands. She's kind of a high maintenance person. But he is doing some shady stuff with the Seven of Swords reversed and Temperance reversed. He is not a balanced person in this situation. Okay, and we just got a donation from Luna. Thank you so much, Luna. Did you have 4 questions, Luna? We will be right back. Hi, Luna Divine. Yes, the 10 card includes a question. Okay, so okay. Okay, let us see. And what is your dude's name or first initial? Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's happening next between Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next between Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next with Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next with Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next with Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next with Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next with Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next with Geo and M? And what is your sign and what is his? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next between Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next between Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next between Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next between Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next between Geo and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening next with Geo and M? Okay, we have the Queen of Swords reversed, the Two of Swords reversed, the Five of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, the Nine of Swords, the Lovers reversed, Temperance reversed, Death, the Emperor, and the Six of Pentacles. Interesting. I feel like you're the Queen of Swords reversed in this situation. The Queen of Swords reversed. So he's your ex. Is he your ex or is he's your current boyfriend? This is your current dude. Okay. Current dude. Okay. And how long have you two been dating? I feel like you're feeling a little bit bitter and a little frustrated right now with the Queen of Swords, as the Queen of Swords reversed. because he's not providing and offering you everything that you need as a partner with the Lovers reversed. He, on the other hand, is feeling really, really stressed out. Nine months, and he wants to play childish games by blocking you for 2 days now. Interesting. Because he's really, really, okay, well, maybe he's picked up that you've picked up on that, because he's really, really anxious and sleepless right now. And would really, and really actually wants to come back to you and offer and give you something. I'm assuming with his behavior, I'm assuming it's an apology. Yeah, he wants to apologize is what I think. If we've got the Six of Pentacles over here and he's freaking out as he is, he wants to give you an apology. That's what he wants to do. Whether you should accept it, girl, let's just go further and dig deep into this, okay? Yeah, no, he's the one that wants to give you an apology. Yeah, no, and he feels like shit. Like he's like just like anxious as hell, and you're just like, seriously, bro? Like, what are you doing? Like, good night, Astro Ascension. Thank you for being here. I swear I'm gonna check out your live sesh one of these days, real soon. Okay, and then we've got for your guys' thoughts. He's really, really confused right now. Yeah. He's super, for some reason, he's really confused right now. And you're just like, and it's making, and that energy is imparting to you. It's making you feel really imbalanced. He's feeling regretful about the way he's treated you, but you are tired of this same old shit with the Death card underneath. You're so tired of him playing these games and then apologizing and then doing it again, and then playing these games and then apologizing and then doing it again. And he's really, his intention, girl, he's really hoping that he can do some damage control with the Tower reversed. Here's the conflict is you want him to be your emperor. And I always tell ladies, straight ladies, people who are into men, I always tell people who like men, my gay guys included, that your ultimate boyfriend, your ultimate guy is the emperor. You want the emperor. He's the king of kings. He's the father of fathers. He is the guy. And the problem is, this is your energy. You want him to be your emperor so badly, but I see no intention on his part. That's the problem. He keeps on wanting to come back to you, but it's all these half-assed things. Like a true emperor would be like a husband, not just like being a boyfriend, and that's great. But and being an honest boyfriend is great, whatever. But like really devoting himself to you. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I see what's going on here. Damn, what an emotionally immature dude. I'm so sorry you're dealing with this. You have a whole lot of patience, Luna. You've got a whole lot of patience. But then again, I think a lot of women have a whole lot of patience. I'm sure a whole lot of guys have a whole lot of patience too, though. To all my homies out there. All right, Luna, please go ahead and post your second question. Well, that's good. That's good. I just want him to come totally correct to you. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean. Yeah. Hey, Jano, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's your Wednesday going? At least it's Wednesday where I'm at. When do I see him making contact? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When will Geo be making contact with M? Angels. Actually, you know what? I can't do times, hun. But we can ask something like, will he be contacting you in the next month? Or do you want to know if he's going to contact you in the next week? Like, what time frame are you looking at? I'm doing well, Jano. I'm sorry that you're not feeling 100% on top of the world. I don't think I've seen you around in a little while. I hope things have been pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Who is he really affecting with the Nine of Swords? Exactly. With all those sleepless nights. You want to know if he's going to contact you by this weekend. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo contact M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo contact M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo contact M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo contact M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo contact M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo contact M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo contact M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo contact M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo contact M by this weekend? And we just received a donation. We received a second donation from Miss Luna. Thank you so much. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo be contacting M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo be contacting M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo be contacting M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo be contacting M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo be contacting M by this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo be contacting M this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Geo be contacting M by this weekend? We have the Page of Pentacles, the Five of Cups reversed again, the High Priestess, the Ten of Cups, the Five of Swords, the Four of Wands reversed, the Magician reversed, the Judgment, the Empress reversed, and the Ace of Cups. Short answer, yes. He is going to contact you by this weekend. Excuse me. Look at this. He's got a little acceptance. Will you accept my acceptance? My sorry? Will you accept my apologies? Will you accept this? And you're just like, yes. Well, initially you're like, no, actually. No, bro. But I will under certain conditions. No, Jay, no, I'm not sick. I'm fine. Thank you. I've just got some allergies. So at first you're going to be like, no, bro, I'm not going to accept this. But you're going to give him some conditions. And hopefully he will accept them. Again, we have the Five of Cups reversed. He's feeling regretful for whatever he's done. But you're also, with the Magician reversed, this is you. You're feeling like, should I let him back in or not? You know, like, should I or shouldn't I? He feels in his heart that you're just going to take him back. In his intuition, like, oh, she's just going to take me back. Ain't no thing. She's going to take me back. It's fine. Your thinking is a little bit different. You're like, if we get back together, there needs to be some serious changes. Okay? There needs to be a new relationship happening here. And this kind of shit can't be happening all the time. I do think you're going to accept him. But I do think that there's going to be ultimatums made. He is going to be proposing all this great love to you with the Ten of Cups, which is very sweet. Can he actually provide you with 10 cups is another question. And then we've got the Empress reversed underneath. You're still unsure about it. You still don't know if you should completely give of him all of your love. Or if you should wait until he changes up a little bit and improves his behavior. And although he's really done with fighting, he's definitely willing to fight for you. He's willing to do, like, he's willing to get dirty to win you back. He's willing to, like cut a bitch to get you back. He's willing to do unsavory ass shit to get you back, which I guess is quite romantic. And here we are with the Ace of Cups. You find that to be quite romantic. So my answer is yes. He is going to contact you by this weekend. And I do think you're going to take him back despite your reservations across the board. We've got the Magician reversed, the Empress reversed. So you've got some serious reservations here. But I think you are gonna. But you girl, I'm not telling you what to do. You do you, not me. I'm not your puppet master, you know. But that's what I see. Luna Divine, please go ahead and post your third question. And thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, thank you. I think you did forget to type it. Hey, Carmen Sierra. Yeah, you did fall asleep last night. It's all good. We'll take care of you tonight. You'll be right after Luna Divine. Luna, please go ahead and post your question. Yeah, it's 8:40 here. How's it going, Carmen? How you living? How's life? How's life in Chicago? You know, I was thinking about going to Chicago today. I was like, if I went to Chicago, I could make money because I know several photographers out there that I've worked with. I could honestly get work out there and enjoy myself when things warm up, of course. But that is, I think, a really good idea. What does he ultimately want with me moving forward? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gio ultimately want from M moving forward? We have the Three of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Swords reversed, the Four of Cups, the Sun reversed, and the King of Wands. Did you already tell me what his sign was? Feel like he... Girl, his intentions are not good. Like... First of all, he doesn't want to be your sunshine. Whatever your idea of ultimate happiness is, the little girl with the pony and the sun with the sunflowers, he doesn't want to be your sunshine. Is he a Leo? Oh, he's an Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius. And Aquarius guys are, I just don't with them. I don't do not associate. Yeah, he has no intention of really bringing you anything that you want of any substance. He sees you as, he like wants to control you, first of all, with the King of Wands. And he kind of does with this, like, this fucked up communication shit. And with the Six of Swords reversed in this case, I see this as him like pushing you away and then pulling you closer and pushing you away, blocking you, then pulling you closer again. It's like this back and forth with him. And how long have you two been dating? I think you told me, but can you tell me again how long you two have been dating? I really don't like the Four of Cups in this context. Is he a Gemini? Did you say he was a Gemini? Oh no, he's Aquarius. He's an Aquarius. 9 months, okay. He's definitely not seeing anyone else as far as you know, right? He really doesn't appreciate you the way that you should be appreciated, Luna. You are his 4th cup, and he's just looking down at these 3 cups. He's not even looking up at everything that you are. He doesn't care. He's too busy mourning what he doesn't have. And I think that you know deep in your heart that this really probably won't work long term with the 3 of Pentacles reversed. It's really things working out between individuals. Okay, so I don't think that he's seeing someone else. I think what the issue is he's not appreciating you for who you are. I think what the issue is he's lamenting these 3 empty cups, whatever these 3 empty cups are, and whatever these losses are, and he's not like being grateful and really truly appreciating you who is in that 4th cup. That's what I'm seeing here. Like, I think he's going to stick around, like, for a while, like, and I think he really, like, cares about you, but, like, he certainly doesn't appreciate you, to the extent in which he should, and I don't think, if you're looking for marriage, girl, or, like, a family, like, he's not the one. He's not the one. I really don't think he's the one. I don't think he has any intentions of that. With the Sun reversed, I feel like he's a game player. I don't think he's cheating on you. I don't think he's with anyone else. That's why I was like, what is the meaning in this card? No, I don't think he's with anyone else. I really don't. I actually think it's a matter of he's not appreciating you the way that he should. So that is what I have for you. Thank you so much, Luna, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Carmen, Sierra. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for your donation yesterday. Did you want a 10-card reading, or did you have 2 questions? Or maybe you should talk it out, you know. Maybe it is all talk. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much for being here, Luna. Thank you. Thank you. I hope everything works out well. Carmen, 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 please be here. Hi, Rebecca. Yes, the line is open for donations. Still taking donations. Carmen, I hope you didn't fall asleep. If you fell asleep, I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you so very much for your donation, Rebecca. Did you have 3? And let's ring the bell. Let's ring the bell for Rebecca. Did you have what? That might wake up Carmen. Yeah. Did you have 3 questions, or did you want a 15-card reading, or what's up? What's your query this evening? You get a bell ring. You get a bell ring. Yes, you do. You got it. 3 questions. You got it. Go ahead and post your first question, please. I think she did. I think. Well, she's in Chicago, so it is what, like midnight there. So hopefully, I'm on every day during the weekdays, so I'm sure I'll catch her. All right, girl, Carmen. Ooh, Carmen. Okay, what is the Scorpio's name or first initial? We do love Carmen. Carmen is fabulous. Okay. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? Oops. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does B miss Rebecca? All right, let's see. None of y'all saw that. Okay. We have the Ace of Cups, the Five of Wands, the Empress, the King of Cups reversed, and the Four of Cups. Yes, 100% yes. He misses you. He's really bent out of shape. He feels that you were his everything, and now he's got nothing, and he's just completely bent out of shape. The King of Cups is a very solid fellow. His throne is like on the ocean, and it like is unwavering. But he sees you as his Empress, his Queen of Queens, and he's willing to fight for you. He's willing to fight for your love, and I see your energies are the Ace of Cups. I think you have a whole lot of love for him. This is like very telenovela. We are not doing free reading seashells, unfortunately. We did the free readings earlier. If you come back again tomorrow, we will be doing free readings. I do them earlier on in the show, and I'm going to be starting at 5 p.m. tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time. Okay? Thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you. Or sorry, thank you, Seashells. Rebecca, you thought it was about to be a no. No, he's really bent out of shape, and I don't know if he's like hiding his emotions. Oh, of course he's hiding his emotions. He's a Scorpio, and he's a Scorpio. This King of Cups is the Scorpio. He's way bent out of shape. I'm telling you, girl. Yeah, no, you mean a lot more to him than I'm sure he's letting on. Yeah, I would not be surprised now that I'm seeing that he's a Scorpio. You thought he was mad at you? He actually might be mad at you. Doesn't mean he doesn't love you. He's upset about the whole situation. He might be mad about it, but he seriously misses you. And I feel like that's kind of sadly something that maybe perhaps a water sign, maybe a Scorpio would do, is like, I'm going to unfollow this person. I'm going to block them, but like secretly be pining over them and crying over them. Like, I think he's really, really pining over you. It's nothing like lightweight at all here. It's pretty heavy energy. Please go ahead and post your second question, please. Damn it. I cannot eat that. Fell on the flow. At least it was only half of one. Hello! Okay, one sec. All right, Rebecca would like to know what she did. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do to Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What did Rebecca do that upset B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do that upset B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do that upset B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do that upset B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do that upset B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do that upset B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do that upset B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do that upset B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do that upset B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Rebecca do that upset B? The Lovers reversed, the Nine of Cups, the King of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Cups reversed. It's really weird. We've got all these court cards here. Girl! Oh, you're looking at the Queen of Swords. I was actually looking at the Queen of Cups reversed, which is his energy. What? I don't, what? What?
This whole spread, lovers inverted on one end, queen and cups inverted on the other, and then queen of swords, king of swords.
Yeah, we've got the King and the Queen of Swords together. I see, you know what I see? You know what I see? Hold on one sec. Thank you. Yeah, you know what I see? I'm gonna say it like I see it. You guys are, I don't believe in twin flames, okay? But I believe that you guys are going to be, this means something indeed, this means something heavy. He's the King of Swords, you're the Queen of Swords. And the way in which you guys piss each other off. I'm gonna be I'm so sorry, but I don't know how to put it in any other way. Like, you really piss him off, and he really pisses you. Like, he legitimately does shit that like pisses you off, like really like irks your girk. And like, I hate to say it, but like, you legitimately do things that really irk his girk. Like, and that's like, girl, like, I do things that piss everyone around me off, like, all the time, like, and they often tell me, and like, I try my best, but you know, we're human, right? But when you're dating, I'm single though, but when you're dating someone, and I've dated many a person, like, I know I am not perfect, okay? Like, I know I'm advertising myself really well to the world, but none of us are perfect, and I know that sometimes, and we know which buttons to press, the people that we're dating, and I feel like you guys have different ways of doing it, but you both press each other's buttons. And right now you guys are both really jilted lovers. Like, you, just how you guys are so like equally angry at each other, you're equally upset about this whole situation. He's Queen of Cups reversed. He's all bent out of shape and doesn't know how to deal with his emotions, and he's probably crying, and he feels like a little bitch, and he's just like, fuck, I don't want to feel like a bitch, like those like straight guys do. And you're like a jilted lover, you're like, you know, going like searching for solace, you know, on like through like a tarot reader, to like find spiritual solace in this situation. And this is what I'm seeing, is that you guys really mirror one another. He's blocked you, but I'm telling you, girl, he's gonna unblock you. Isn't that what I told you? He's gonna unblock you. I thought you even said this is the game he always plays. He blocks me and then he unblocks me. And then that's exactly what the card said he was going to do. But we didn't touch upon this Nine of Cups. I get this weird feeling that, like, I don't get this weird feeling. I even said it in the last thing of cards that I read of you. Your cards are like my little telenovela for the evening. Like, it's very, this relationship is very high drama. Did you say you were an Aries? You blocked him. Oh, but I thought you said he blocked you. You guys both blocking each other, the King and Queen of Swords, and then you guys are both going to unblock each other, because that's what blocking is getting your sword and saying, nope, no more, no contact. And then a couple days later, you're like, oh, I do want to talk to them, and then you get your sword and you move it over. You're an Aries. Yes, there we go. He's a fiery-ass Aquarius. You said he is Aquarius, right? Because that would absolutely render him this King of Swords. And this would absolutely render you this Queen of Swords. You're fiery, girl. You're a fiery girl. I'm not saying that he's a saint. I am not saying that he is a saint, girl. Au contraire. I'm saying that he is human, and what it looks like is he's going to come back. He's a Scorpio. Sorry, I forgot about that. The King of Cups. Scorpio. Fixed sign nonetheless. Way out of, and if he's the Queen of Cups reversed, which I believe he is, his energies right now, he's way not, he's just barely hanging on by a thread emotionally. He's not very stable right now emotionally. But I feel like in the long term, in the long run, like you guys are going to come back together and it's going to be all happy again. And I feel like this may unfortunately be a cycle if you guys don't do something about it. Because I do think I think either you're gonna unblock him or he's gonna unblock you, and you guys are gonna be back into contact, and it's gonna be lovey-dovey. You guys are gonna be super content and happy, and then something else is gonna happen. You're gonna cut each other out of each other's lives again. And it's gonna be this little cycle. That's what I see. So it's like no one did any one thing. That's what I'm saying. You did not do any one thing. It was a succession of things that you have done he was just like, fuck this, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the stuff with this stuff. Like, are there things about him that piss you off? Can you come up with like at least 3 things off the top of your head that would really make him like make you mad about him? Because it's not, I'm actually saying you guys are perhaps closer than you think you are. It's fucked up because I'm not justifying his actions at all. Yeah, exactly. He does stuff and it bothers you. And I feel that you guys mirror one another. Unfollows someone. I don't really use social media, so when you said unfollow, I was thinking unblock. I'm so all over the place, girl. I'm so sorry. I get it. Yeah, that's pretty lame to unfollow someone. I've met someone who did, and I'm just like, really? Really? You can't stand to see my face? Like, okay. Like, right. Exactly, like who unfollows someone. That's really lame. But what I'm saying here, and I'm not excusing his behavior, because I don't think it's healthy, and I think you would be better off with someone else. But I think that there is a pull between the two of you. There's definitely a pull between the two of you. And it's perhaps a negative pull. I think that he doesn't know how to deal with his emotions and just acts out. And you get really bent out of shape. Well, I'm gonna just keep it real. Like, he's petty as hell, as you said. And I'm just looking at these 2 swords, and I'm just thinking, like, they're, like, y'all are together, y'all are apart, y'all are together, y'all are apart. Like, I'm telling you, I don't know who, he unfollows someone. That's who unfollows someone. He unfollows someone. They're just so lame. Girl, you would do a lot better with someone who is much, like, I feel like you would do really well with a fellow air sign. Someone who could match your energy. Very petty for a dude. Oh, I've met dudes who have done it before, girl. Believe you me. It is petty as fuck. I hate social media so much. It's so petty. People are so stupid. They have the stupidest reasons for things. But hey, you know what? That's what happens when you spend your life socially online. It really becomes a part of you. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I 100% do think he's coming back. Yeah. Yeah. I don't say that in a good way. I say that in a way that's frustrating. Like, is he for real? This like back and forth. But yeah, he's for real. He's for real. I think he's gonna come back. Yeah. Didn't we say by this weekend? Yep. All right. Thank you so much for your donation, Rebecca. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we just got a donation from Mondo. Thank you, Mondo. Please go ahead and post your question. Even though he's blocked. Well, that's the thing, is he's blocked, so you really have the power in this situation. So, if he's blocked, he won't be able to contact you. You know? Wait, no, you only donated for, you donated for 3. And then you donated for, and then you donated for 1 more, hun. There was, 4 total. Oh, wait! Oh my God, you're so right. I'm so embarrassed. She's right. I'm so embarrassed. She's so right. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm really bad at math. I forgot you donated for 4. So your question is, my darling, what should you do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? Is that what we've been calling him? It's B, right? Yes, B. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do about B? The Emperor reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, 10 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles reversed, and 9 of Cups. I think you should keep him blocked. I don't think you should accept his advances anymore. He is not your emperor. He is not going to be the emperor in your life. He doesn't have a cup of love to bring for you. He's not your Knight of Cups, which is the knight in shining armor. The 10 of Swords is accepting the reality that something has come to an end. Something has finally come to an end. The 9 of Pentacles reversed. Sadly, something that you watched grow is withering. But the good news is we've got the 9 of Cups at the end here. which I think means that I do believe means that you're going to be happier in the long runs. You're going to be happier in the long run, much happier, I believe, by ending things. Yeah, in totally different context. The last context was regarding getting back together with him and just sticking with the same old, same old. Now it's like moving on to something completely different. It's not that he doesn't like you, it's that he's not right for you. You guys are just not right for one another, I believe. And I think you could find someone amazing for you that treats you exactly the way that you're supposed to be treated. Okay. But yeah, no, that looks like a no. That looks like a time to go, and time for Rebecca to start moving on up, and find a guy that's really going to like be there for her, and provide her with everything that she wants, and like I always jokingly say, like, not jokingly, but I accidentally say, like, he'll be there for you 24/7. I'm like, wait, never mind. Like, no, whenever you want, he'll be there. Like, you'll have your boundaries, but like, there's a guy out there for you, girl. And I don't think it's him. I really don't. The cards don't think it's him. There's definitely something between you two, and he does like you and you like him, but is it serving you? You know what I mean? You've got to find someone who's serving you more. Who's taking better care of you, who's providing for you better emotionally, and you'll find it. You'll find it. He could be your sneaky link. Oh my God, I can't believe I just said that. But he can. He might be, girl. He might be. You may want to keep it like that. But nothing more. Girl, you live your life. You do whatever you want. I'm not here to tell anyone anything to do. But that's just my suggestion, is I think you can find something awesome. Yeah, no, I'm sure. But if he is not being a good Scorpio, that means he needs to work on himself and find the good Scorpio in him. Because every bad person I've met, or bad sign of any bad person, means they need to work on themselves. And it's always the bad parts of that sign that come up. Like, I met an evil genius who was an Aquarius. We had almost the exact same like charts. And he's a fucking, like, probably one of the biggest assholes I've ever met. Anyone I've ever met has ever met. And I think Aquarians have that power to be simultaneously like a Mother Teresa or not Mother Teresa, she wasn't an Aquarius. Oprah was an Aquarius, is an Aquarius. Like, yet have like a really, they can have like a really, Ellen is an Aquarius. Like, I feel like we're good people, and sometimes, like, if they're given too much power, they can like go on the dark side. Like, you think he's too jealous? That's definitely true for Scorpios. Scorpios get jealous. I believe they get really pretty jealous. I mean, I think most people do, but I'm pretty sure. It sounds like he's pretty bent out of shape emotionally. When he showed up, we had the King of Cups reversed. Mondo, please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. We had the Queen of Cups reversed. The King of Cups reversed. Yeah. He's kind of bent out of shape, as far as I'm concerned. And that's not your responsibility, you know. You can find someone amazing. I have faith in you, Pikachu. I have faith in you. To find a new boo. Who or what kind of person am I meant to be with in this lifetime? And I'm gay, by the way. Congratulations, we love the gays. Are you a gay man? Or, yeah, Armando, duh. Fabulous. Okay. So you want to know. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you so much, love. Thank you for being here. Love and light to you. So you want to know what kind of person you're meant to be with in this lifetime. Okay. Yeah, we stay on the rainbow. The rainbow in this room. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is Mondo supposed to be with? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? And what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What person is Mondo supposed to be with in this lifetime? He is an Aries. Okay. All right. Let's see, Mondo. Excuse me. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. The Tower. The Six of Pentacles reversed. The Magician. The Six of Cups. The Nine of Swords reversed. The King of Wands reversed. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. The Ten of Wands reversed. And the Ace of Cups. Complicated. What? Very complicated. Yeah, no need to be nervous, Mondo, but I will say this is a complicated ass spread. Like, literally half of this spread is like, yes! And then the other half is just like, oh, okay. Like, I literally, like, almost don't know how to pair the two messages together, but we're going to do our best here. And we usually do above amazing when we do our best. Yeah, this dude's gonna be complicated, but you know, complicated can be fun, right? Right? So I feel, sadly, the bad news. Yes, Mo Queen, I'm still taking questions, but we're on donation only. I feel like you're going to meet this fellow. Unfortunately, it's going to take a little while with the Eight of Wands. And then we've got the Nine of Swords reversed underneath. So it's like, I feel like Spirit's almost saying like, oh, don't worry about it. Like, you know, no need to worry about it like for a while because like, dude's not going to be here. Like, I don't, how old are you, Mondo? I feel like Spirit's just like, oh, yeah, like he's got this. And then interestingly, we've got the Tower with the King of Wands reversed. I feel like feel like this is explaining 2 relationships. You're 18. Okay, so you're a little, I was gonna say you're a little baby. You basically are, dude. I'm 36. I wish I was 18. So I feel like there's going to be some kind of catastrophic event that's going to have you meet this guy. I think he's going to be a Leo, but beware of this Leo. I feel like this is a karmic relationship with the King of Wands reversed. I feel like he's going to promise you a whole lot with the Six of Pentacles reversed, and he's not going to be able to deliver on a lot of that. However, the one thing that he is going to deliver on is I think that he's going to introduce you to someone, and I think that someone's going to be the person who's going to be like the solid person in your life. Because we really, like, all of us have to, not all of us, most of us have got to kiss a lot of frogs before we get to our prince. And if you only got to kiss one frog before you get to your prince, you're a very lucky guy. But I feel like there's someone that you're going to meet that's going to lead you to this person who I believe is the Magician. And that is definitely, next to the Emperor, that's the person who you want by your side. You want someone with all the resources. They've got the Pentacles, the Cup, the Sword, the Wand. They got it all. And they know how to implement all of these resources. And I feel like this person is going to be, you're going to have very great sexual chemistry with this person. You're going to be super, like, compatible in every way. There's going to be just like an abundance of love between the two of you with the Ace of Cups just right underneath the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups is about seeing someone in a very idealistic light, like the way that we often look back at the good times in our childhood. We look back at it in a really positive way. I feel like that's the way you're going to see him. He's going to be like your dream guy, and he's going to be everything to you. And in terms of astrological sign, what sign did you say you were? Hey, Monica. Unfortunately, that's not true, because I don't think I've made a promise since I was about 8 years old. So I would never promise to guide someone because it was their birthday, unfortunately. Sorry. I have a lot of people that come here on their birthday. And that's awesome. Happy birthday. Oh, wait, you weren't even the person that said it was your birthday, so why would I have promised to guide you? Yeah, deception will never reward. Not wise, Monica, not wise. Fun fact about me, if you watch my channel, you'd know I never say I promise, so. All right, Mondo, so you're in Aries. I thought so. Yeah, you probably told me. I think you're going to be good with another fire sign. I think you're going to be good with another fire sign. I know that you're going to have this Leo moment, but I feel like it's like you're definitely going to grow from it, and you're definitely going to grow from it. You're definitely going to find someone through him, is what I'm thinking. And in terms, I feel like they've just got a whole lot of love for you. And the beautiful thing about your life, young man, young Mondo, is how young you are. So you've got all this time to meet someone and fall in love with them and live your life and, yeah, be fabulous and whatnot, run amok. I know you probably want to get settled down. A lot of people do, but like I said, it often takes a lot of frogs before you can get to your prince. But it doesn't look like you'll have to get through too many. And this person is just like really, I really think this is talking about two different people. All right, Monica, thank you. Oh my goodness, seriously, you should not be... Well, it was the Nine of Swords reversed, actually, is what I thought I saw. Was it the Nine of Swords reversed? Yeah, it was the Nine of Swords reversed, which actually means not to worry, that you shouldn't worry. And honey, if you're 18... Oh, honey, I'm 36. If you're worried about who you're going to end up with, what am I supposed to do? You have got, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like, I feel like so many like of your generation like feel this way. Like you got to meet someone now, you got to meet someone now, you got to, and like you really worry about it. Why? Like, why are you worried about it? Why aren't you excited about dating and like the potential of meeting someone? Like, if you don't if you don't relax, you're never going to meet someone. You got to chill and just let life happen. You really do. You really do. I mean, you can't just wait for love to like land in your lap, but you know, put yourself in situations where you might meet someone that you like. Stuff like that. Go on dating apps, websites, whatever, where you have like and try and find similar like interests of people. Well, yeah, well, no one wants to get heartbroken. It's not fun, but it happens. It will happen. It happens to all of us. It's a part of life. It is a part of life. It happened to me when I was 17. I had just turned 17. And I thought the world was going to end. I was convinced the world's going to end. It didn't. It just sucked. I got over it. 2 months later, I started dating someone else. Bing, bang, boom. I think it is better to have experienced heartbreak, in my opinion. I know it sucks, but even the happiest of couples I know who've dated only each other their whole lives have been through something very, very intense. I feel that like romantic heartbreak only prepares you for the worst things in life. Honestly, some of the worst shit that I've been through, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I know how to deal with this because I went through a breakup. It's pretty bad, but it's important to go through. It's like getting your wisdom teeth taken out or some shit. Oh, don't buy into the twin flame thing. It's not true. It's all poppycock. It's not true. You are born whole on this earth. You were stuck over him for 3 years. Wow. Yeah, no, I was stuck on someone for a few years myself. You'll find that you grow. Mondo, you're speaking my language, homie. I was just going to say, I think it's not just an excuse to be obsessed with someone, which is totally true. People will be like, oh, he's my twin flame. So the reason why he said the word ketchup is because he knows I like ketchup. When I overheard him talking at the store today, like stupid shit, but also gives people the excuse to treat others like shit. I've heard people say, oh, my husband cheats on me all the time. And I'm like, why is that acceptable? They're like, oh, because he's my twin flame. Like, no, that's not acceptable. That's it to me, that was created. I almost think that idea was created by someone who just wanted to gaslight the shit out of someone. I don't believe it. I think we have lots of people that we can fall in love with in this planet that can treat us very well and that we can treat very well likewise and be content with. I don't believe there's just one person for one. That's a bunch of bollocks to me. But anyway, it's getting late. I am at almost the 6 hour point. I have had a great night tonight, but I've got to go eat. I've got to sign off. Thank you so much, everybody, for your generous donations, and I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m.